Alright, looks like I'm live. Or at least that's what I tell myself. Okay, what are there's like 6 criteria for life, but they're fairly hotly contested, so I mean, really, anytime I might qualify for being live. Alright, so, first things first. I think we had an okay number of candles. We died in a little bit of a devastating fashion, but really not too bad. You know, I've seen worse. So, let's go ahead and journey forth. Let's see what we can do here. So my plan tentatively is to unlock another character. So, let's give it a shot. Alright, so the plan is to go in here. We don't have very many more characters left to unlock, right? We just have the occultist and the flatulent, which they're fun characters for sure. So, I mean, I don't know how they are in Darkest Dungeon 2, but based on Darkest Dungeon 1, the flatulent is my favorite character, and I think now he's like some kind of freaky undead. Like some kind of like freaky undead, way more hardcore Marquis de Sade. So, we'll go ahead and, you know, how much can we safely afford with this guy? Interesting. Cursing skills. It's not like we know very much about this. Jesus. So we could do 25, give him, like, as much, we give him this. Okay, we could give 28 on, unlocking this friend. And we'll take him with us regardless. He can be our healer. Sure, he'll cast some bleed, but, like, what's the issue with that? You know, everybody loves when people cast bleed on you. And then we'll only have the flagellant for next time, which is great. Like, for next run. Because I'd like us to be able to buy some stuff. I don't know why that opened something on the Intrepid Coast. Or, in Intrepid Coast? Yes, that's correct. I didn't. Okay, this is stagecoach items, huh? Wow, 20 candles though? Dude, come on, we can't afford stuff like that. That's crazy. We could come in here and just start, like, getting more trinkets. Because I want us to have, like, you know, the full range of trinkets available to us. I mean, obviously, I think people generally like having as many possible advantages as you can. Ah, locked jaw. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know what's wrong with me that makes me, like, always look forward to these runs. I'm like, oh, this time, like, I feel like things could go differently than, like, they have every other time, you know? Apples and cheese. Wow, that seems like much better food than the stale bread thing. Let's just go for more of these trinkets. Oh, a covert cloak. Wow. And this just doesn't have no downsides, huh? Okay, nice. And, cool, a distant trinket. Okay, that one does have a downside, because it's distant, I suppose. Is there anything else that I'm, like, really... Obviously, I'm not trying to do that. Sorry, everybody. Anything else I should be doing here? A free random item there. Let's go ahead and take... Whew. I don't know if I want to upgrade scavenging. Scavenging? Okay, whatever. Cool. Field hospital scouting. Okay, so we find the field hospitals now. Oh, let's take a combat item. Like a second one. Oh, the fisherman's net. That's exciting. Cool. Well, I don't think there's anything we can buy with one, so we'll just roll out. And then we'll go ahead and we'll pick people. I kind of have no idea what we're going to be getting into with the occultist. I didn't play him, like, a ton, in Darkest Dungeon 1, and he seems to be pretty popular. So, I have high hopes. But what I'm really looking forward to is us getting into a situation where we just don't have to pick our own parties, and I just, like, do the random one. I know we could do it now, but I think it would be, like, better to do, like, random parties as, like, you know, when we actually have all available options. Yeah. Oh, dear. Well, anyway. Sorry, I was just reflecting on how badly the academic and his mentee's relationship went there. Okay, so he's got sacrificial stab. That's nice. It gives him something. What is that? What is that? we look on the token glossary, it's like a fist. Unchecked power. 33% chance of being burned at the start of each round. Wow, that doesn't sound good. Okay, cool. Then there is, of course, the Abyssal Artillery. So right now it's looking like, you know, third spot's probably best for him. Weakening Curse is great. Weird Reconstruction, that's the healing, right? Okay. Wow, but he gets 100% crit heal when he's got 2 of those unchecked power tokens on him. And then, wow, a 50% chance to bleed. And then Damon's Pull. Okay, so it pulls them, gives them that. Oh, it also clears corpses. Okay, well that's fun. Kind of makes sense. We'll put him back here in this third slot. Huh. So we could just make everybody, like, have bleed on. I don't know what to do with the burn, though. Yeah, I don't know if we want everybody with bleed and burn. That seems rough. We could, like, theoretically, right? We could... Oh, cauterize, and then I guess we could do this. Well, the melee moves are forward, but she could use it back here in any position. So we'll try this. Try them going on there. I'm interested in the Hellion, because she also, like, you know, has the self-bleed situations, but let's take a look. He's got lethal feint, gain on miss. Okay, that's cool. Oh god, he's a braggart. Come on, man. Ugh. Oh no! That's terrible news. Okay, well, good about the mods, but that's awful. That's just hypothetical. That's so lame. I hope you're able to, like, find a group anyway, though. I mean, now you're like super committed because you've got the dice, you know. But yeah, that's awful. Sorry to hear it. I suppose this is how it always works out with people sometimes, though. Like, some people are just a little bit less committed to, like, you know, acting on the ideas they've got cooking. Okay, so this improves healing. Okay, but he might start vulnerable. This reduces his max HP. And he has a 33% chance to start with unchecked power. That feels like too much for me. This ritualist seems like it might be okay. Might be easy enough for us to figure out. Well, I'm always trying to escape, apparently. Well, that's cool. Zoophobic. Oh, so she's not gonna like those layers for us, huh? I imagine she's going to be doing some healing, and that she's also going to be doing some burning. I guess we'll just do this. It's not like having people who get burns is very helpful for us, and she's actually not an arsonist. I mean, she is an arsonist, but she doesn't have the arsonist trait, so that's not so bad. And then just, I don't know what makes sense there. We could have more bleeding going on. I feel like that's not like a synergy for real, but in my mind, I'm like, it sounds cool though. It seems good. I don't know, because I might want to think about something like, I mean, who would go well in the second place slot? Theoretically, Paracelsus, as long as we didn't have them do... Yeah, god, none of their skills are really good for that. Of course, we could always have Dismas in the front. How about this? We could probably make him be okay for that second place slot, right? Yeah, we could throw Harvest on. I think that Harvest is really similar to Slice Off, but, you know, does less damage. That's the deal, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. That's so disappointing. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you do have the option, like, hey, if you know a group, that's good. But yeah, that's really disappointing. That's a shame. But it would still be cool, you know, to get involved with, like, you know, first campaign, you know, with any other group. That seems, you know, like, potentially it's something you can still pursue. But yeah, that's so disappointing. So we have Razor's Wit, which I guess I could get rid of. But I like that it gives them combo. Because then we could put him here and then we would have, like, some stress heal. But he can't actually use the Inspiring Tune stress heal thing. I don't know, maybe he's not good for that. We could put the leper in first. Can we put him in second? I mean, not really, right? Yeah, it's... theoretically, we could. But, oof. Okay. I don't know. We can put her in second place, I guess. But she has a bunch of things she can't use when she's in first place, which means, you know, there's going to be a lot of back and forth there. Okay, well that is good. Yeah, because I was kind of wondering about that. I was like thinking, I was like, ah, that's awful, you know, because I'm like, it's kind of, it's almost mean, you know, to like talk about, you know, like having a group and then like not inviting somebody. But you know, he's like really nice, you know. And they always say never attribute to malice, you know, what can be attributed to accident. So that seems fair. We could try her doing a whole weird thing. Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. Do we have any of those? Sanctuary and Mantra, they're over here. So if we wanted to do this, if we wanted to do Hand of Light and like really put her up by the front, man, this would be so weird. Okay, we can leave Divine Grace on, but we would basically be doing some kind of really bizarre Vestal in the front kind of situation. And this would hit Hand of Light, right? Because this is Illumination, Judgment, Mantra. This would be Hand of Light, Mantra, Sanctuary. Interesting. Rank flexible role. Specializes in debuffs and token removal. Increases debuff chance. Gain that when hit. And she's finding it hit pretty often with this. So, that would be my assumption. Okay, so we'll try this as like cursed as it is. Very, very cursed, but we'll try it. And then in the front, I don't know. I don't feel like putting Boudica in the front is really like that smart, but I mean we could just really double down on the bleed situation. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean it's basically either gotta be Dismiss or her, right? Sure, let's throw her in the front. Let's see what happens. Because we got Cauterize going on. And we basically have her doing the healing. Did I put her on Survivor? I did, right? Oof, thank goodness. Okay. So, that being said, it's going to be kind of a weird one, but when isn't it, you know? Bleed Out, I would like. Sure, we'll do this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, I need to pick her path. Well, we'll do this. Yep, we'll do this. Bleed causing skills. Yeah, that's all very fun. But this is good because it gives her more max HP, puts her in the front so she gets a damage buff, and she'll have some resistance. Well, she has less, you know, bleed resistance piercing, but that's fine because we're not having her do if it bleeds. And everybody else has some kind of something going on, right? Alright, let's roll. And we can always, you know, re-pick how those combat skills go. I'm trying to remember. I know there's like an online site for like, you know, for looking for a group that I thought about, like I was looking for, because I was living kind of a rural area at the time and there was just like not that many opportunities to like play anything. And I was trying to think, I can't remember what it was called, because I was looking there and it seemed okay. But like I wound up moving, so it made it easier to find like a group. And also that kept me busy too. You know how moves are. Basically the worst thing that you can have happen to you. Even though I'm like, I pursue them for myself basically every few years, but man, I don't like them. We can probably just get these burns going. Oh, you know what I didn't check for? I didn't check for anybody's goals. Okay, let's see. Cadavers. Okay, so she wants to get the killing blow on them, and then she wants to use smoke bombs. Oh, you know what we also didn't do was equip any items. Wow, that's foolish. Not that it really matters, this first one, but still. Okay. Yeah, asking who's going to be in the campaign. Some of my buddies and I. Yeah, that does kind of imply. Yeah, I guess you can always clarify or ask if he knows any groups that, you know, might be interested. Something like that, because maybe that would work. Why does it say in the... Oh, there's nobody in the back. Okay. Yeah, and that way, you know, maybe he does intend to, like, bring you with him, and then you'd have the opportunity to bring that up, but otherwise... you know, you could also, like, that's a safe way to bow out as well without making things too awkward. Okay, so this ignores, oh, if she has those things on. Well, I guess I didn't have to kill that one. I guess the burn would have killed it, which maybe would have counted for what's-her-face. Okay, so she was hit, so now she is gaining conviction, which is good. Good for her, anyway. Smoke screen's not super important, but I think it's fine if she moves up one. And Wicked Hack should do more damage. Well, I guess the combo counter's gone. Anyway, whatever, that's fine. We make it through this first battle, usually without any issues. I mean, I hope. Okay, so let's go ahead and briefly... No, I'm not shaken yet. Why is he always talking so much smack? It's like all the time with this guy. Okay, let's just throw these on. Oh god, I can't wait to eat these apples and cheese, man. They're gonna love this stuff. Okay, so if the flame is less than 40, then wow, they'll be stealthed. And their range skills have way more death blow piercing. That's cool. Gaining on miss, bad stuff. It's not great, but starting with extra strength would be amazing. And then we've kind of just got this weird situation. Wind stress damage. Damage 1, 25% chance. That seems horrible. God, that seems so bad. We'll throw it on for now. But trust me when I say that I'm a little concerned. Oh, these are piercing though. And she doesn't throw any of that on. Does he? Because it doesn't even look like he does. So it would have to be, I mean, no, he only throws it on his own team members. So it would have to be her. Because that would improve her ability to pierce people with the burn. And then this is fine. Well, he doesn't really use range skills though, does he? Even though he's in the back? Well, Abyssal Artillery is ranged. This is melee. This is ranged. Okay. So he has some range skills. And then we can install that. So that would be fine. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. That should be simple enough. I mean, I think we just roll up to the end now. Yeah, 2 leagues. It's basically within spitting distance, as they say. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, he said he wants to do a campaign and start to finish everyone level 20. Wow, the highest level you can reach, huh? Okay. No campaign goes on long enough for it to reach that point, and that's what confirmed it. Okay. So you start at the top every campaign, and after that would, yeah, be kind of a letdown. I could definitely see that. Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, I don't know, how much goes into tabletop RPGs, you know? Because, like, it seems like it's a fairly straightforward thing, but, like, the amount of work you have to put into it, and, like, all of, like, the things you have to, like, consider carefully, it's kind of involved. Okay, so what is this considered? This is considered scouting gear. What kind of pets do you have for me? Okay. +2 quantity of looted baubles. Okay, so, I mean, obviously the Shrieker chick is a little crazy, but we could try to really crit on people. We have scouting gear. We've never equipped the Shrieker chick before, and it's very cute, which I think is, you know, a really important thing to mention. I mean, look at it. It's got so many eyeballs, and it's a bird. I mean, like, what? You can't ask for more, okay? So, we've never looked at upgrading our Hand of Light. Okay, it would also give somebody else a shield, which is great. We've also never looked at upgrading Mace Bash, which would just increase its damage and crit. It's not horrible. I've never looked at any of these, obviously, since we just unlocked this guy. Let's take a look. More damage, more crit. Oh, he would also gain more unchecked power. Okay. When he has 2 unchecked power. Okay, I can see already the unchecked power thing is maybe gonna matter for this guy. Having his heal not kill people as much, that seems great. And then, you know what, maybe it doesn't seem that great, because we have her, she can cauterize. You know what? And cauterize is free. I mean, you know what I mean. You get a 30-year campaign? Are you serious? That's disgusting. I mean, like, I'm impressed, but I'm like, that's insane. You know what I mean? Like, a disgustingly long time. Good for him, but, like, wow. I mean, I haven't like, I can't imagine knowing the same people for 30 years, let alone, like, I don't know, want to keep doing a campaign with them. But, like, that level of, like, consistency throughout your life, I mean, that's pretty badass. Okay, so I'm actually not, well, the increased heal is nice, but I think we'll pass on it for now, and we'll think about it for, like, you know, the future. Her cauterize being better could be good. No, it says we only have 3 uses. It's not free. What am I thinking? Okay. So maybe weird deconstruction, not killing people as much would be good. And then I don't know. Of course, this doing 5 seems insane. Let's make sure we're not going to take the shroud. I mean, the sprawl. Yeah, we're not. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll go ahead and, oh gosh, okay. I prefer when Iron Swan does apply the combo. I don't know, I am gonna reset it. I know. Oh, I can only reset it once, so I have to live with my choices now. Okay, that's fine. You know what, I can live with them. It's okay. We'll throw this on, add more burn. I mean, that might be the make or break situation for us. So we have, whoops, I'm just trying to get back to the regular area. Okay, that makes sense. Him not keeping the same people for the 30 years makes way more sense than, you know, he gets like 8 people in a room and like keeps them coming back for that many years. Okay, so he doesn't have as much health, and she has lots, but she's in the front. And then we need to, like, 2. So, like, I don't know. Oh, what? They sell it? I know, it's very expensive. But it seems good, right? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, so we'll try out everybody getting apples and cheese. Yeah, she didn't even have to steal it. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, so we should bring probably torches, which I routinely forget. You know, we could do the whiskey flask to make people like each other a little bit more, but I'm not, like, dead set on that. Okay, the pot still seems really good, though. Like, excellent, really. Okay. I'm gonna buy it, because us being able to, like, manipulate our terrible relationships seems like it might be an actual lifesaver in this game. So, that makes sense for us to pick that out. I don't really want to buy laudanum. I'll buy like 1 whiskey. And somebody has like some negative traits. Oh god, she's defiant, which is incredible. Okay, that's so valuable. Okay, this guy being a braggart is going to be a problem. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Oh god. Okay, so probably these 2. I was just thinking of all the people we had who like loved to hum last time. And I was just like, wow, that would, I'm glad we don't have them. I mean, I'm glad they all died on the last expedition, is I think what I'm saying there, even though I don't mean that. Okay, so we just need to clear out a layer, which, sure, that's killed us every other time, but let's see if we have what it takes with this extremely weird group. I'm definitely excited to try it. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll go through the first 2 layers of it. Layers of the layer. I've got to stop using these words that sound the same but are spelled completely different. Homonyms. There's a difference between homonyms and homophones, and I know that, but I don't know what it is. Don't forget why we are here. I still don't really know. It's to, like, hurt ourselves and then, like, also go to the Mountains of Madness, which just sounds like a fancy way of saying hurt yourself more. Oh, wow, and the layer is, like, right there, too. Great. Yeah, no, this'll be easy. Or at least we'll get to start a new run really quickly. So the thing we don't have is any kind of stress heal, which I'm a little bit concerned about. I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. Like, I'm concerned. Hopefully it's just somehow not a problem. The forests, the fields, gone. Okay, I don't know what she's talking about. There were no forests or fields here, I would assume. It's a beach. Okay, great. I can't wait for us to lose our armor advantage as we head into this fight. Great. Yeah, no. I was actually kind of hoping for, like, a big disadvantage. It seemed like the way to go. Yeah, is that all? Come on, please calm down. I mean, yes, it is a little bit weird. The only thing that happened is that it just kind of like tugged some of the armor off, but I still don't know if taunting it is the right call. Okay. Sniff before you sip. That one is definitely blood. Okay, we'll do that. I imagine that means this is the blood. Oh, it's the wine. Okay, it's an in item, but it makes people like each other more. Madmen pursuing madness, I want none of it, she says, as she watched her people just like take some freaky wine. Okay, I like how our occultist here was able to tell that one of them was definitely blood. That's nice. The wine seems great though, although the fact that it's capitalized the same way they capitalized the blood makes it seem a little suspicious. Anyway, all of that being said, I can't wait to watch us die here. It's gonna be great. Let's put this one to the test, huh? Okay, so we'll see if we can get this cabin boy, or you know, before the thing becomes a cabin boy, or a flencer, or a fish marketer, or whatever. So can we hit this one? We can hit this one in the back. It does a little damage. This is just a weakening curse. This would pull it to, which would bring it to here, which would potentially be a good thing. So let's see. Yeah, we also have the combo on it. It will die, right? It will die to the burn there. So if that's the case, then we actually should be completely fine. Okay. Nice. All hands on deck is terrible for me. But I think it'll die when its next turn starts anyway, because it has no resistance to dying. No resistance to dying. How nice. Oh, I had her do this because I was thinking it would apply combo. It doesn't apply combo, so I'm just a fool. But illumination would be good. We could get rid of maybe this one's crit and dodge. I mean, it's probably worth it. Okay, this one should die. Yes, woo, look at that. Before it's unstable mutation. Gosh, we are lucky. So we'll hit this guy with a little burn. Yeah, probably something else terrible for us. Yeah, that is terrible. I also don't like the barnacles. Really quite offensive. I mean, thankfully this isn't like a jester team where we expect people to like be, you know, waltzing with each other the whole time, but nonetheless, wow, the crits are off the chain. I mean, he did give them the crit ability. That's why this happened, but still, oof. What'd she have? 5? Ooh, wow. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Let's try this one. I wish we had administrations. And then we'll just wicked hack. I don't know, the one in front. It makes no difference, really. 6 and 14. If he gets really lucky, he could kill him. And if he doesn't, then it would suck. So that's what I have to say about that. Okay, this one is... Oh, wow, okay. Well, that was just a death blow. Beautiful. Okay, big fan of that. We can have him... Well, Consecration of Fortitude is nice. Is Mace Bash... Mace Bash is always better than Hand of Light, but it helps her. So I see. So we'll do this. Okay, wow, we got 6, and we also got the upgrade there from her... It's not called Consecration. It's not called Focus. Conviction. Conviction. Man, someday I'm gonna know, like, so much about how this game works. Sure. It's probably good, actually, that we didn't kill it. And I would like her to do something that's also not lethal, so we can get this cauterized. Yes, let's get this cauterized, and then he could probably just kill it. And that should be a-okay. And then we start okay. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Excellent work. I like how people can do melee stuff from like from rank 3. Like, what the hell is going on with that? Oh god, I'm a little nervous. Like, I just don't want to die, you know, 30 minutes in. You know, like, this is literally the third, I don't know, location thing. POI? POI. That's what the cool kids say. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, just to kind of give her a little protection. Make her do more on this next turn. We can do Mace Bash. Okay, so Iron Swan's not that important for us right now. And we haven't upgraded toe-to-toe, so it doesn't remove winded yet. So, someday, hopefully it will. But today is not that day, you know? Does it matter? I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like somehow this is smarter. What can he do? Okay. Does that add combo to both of them? Okay, it's like a chance or something. Well, I mean, oh look, I can live with it. It's gonna push him, yeah, forward. You're gonna, oh no, okay. Wow, man, if it had hit her though, they would have just put people right back where they were. It's always nice, you know, place for everything and everything in its place. So, no need for cauterize yet? I mean, I can hardly believe it. I'll just hit this one. I mean, that really sucks, because with the combo on, right, we would get like a little 2-for-1. And I guess maybe he would have burned this guy, so then that would have been worth it. But listen, we're here, we make lots of mistakes. We're gonna keep up the good work. He can't hit the guy in the back. He can clear corpses, but he can't hit the guy in the back. We can pull this guy forward and maybe just get him killed, you know? I mean, I think maybe he'll just die now. Yeah, he'll just die now. Okay, that's like excellent work. Okay, the fact that he's vulnerable though and has also like summoned their ire, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, the brine bucket is gonna hit him pretty hard. Oh, and he got the barnacles. You hate to see it. Okay, so the weakening curse seems amazing. Let's do that. I would love for that to be a thing. He's still vulnerable? Like how though? Okay, this is a good one for her. A combo, a crit. They're friends now. I mean, they could be friends, and isn't that what matters? Okay. We saw bright light. Oh god, the barnacles is gonna... Well, he didn't bleed, which is really a shame, because I needed him to. As weird as that is. This one will at least be a death's door. It could kill him. It didn't kill him, but you know, it could have, and imagine if it had. Yeah, this is bad. I really wish he would bleed so we could heal him. But that's, like, not a position that we find ourselves in. Do I have... I do have or still have Divine Grace. Okay, thank goodness, because I just wanted that to be a thing. Yeah, exactly. We do have a set schedule, roughly one death per... Or, you know, one failed run per hour. And I would prefer to keep that up. You know, at least comparatively. Okay, so obviously his health, it's bad. We're gonna try this. The rewards are good. We would get some extra candles. And, you know, I would feel better emotionally about my ability to ever defeat a lair boss again. But, you know, I recognize what may happen. Oh, please, you'll be fine. Oh, so that's who he's gonna take, huh? Okay. Well, definitely getting some burnout here is valuable. I really wish that he was not vulnerable, and I also really wish that he were going to... This would deal 100% more damage, right? Yeah? Yeah. But it wouldn't give her, like, that block. But, you mean, one of them's gonna get sucked into the sea anyway. I mean, why bother buffing them? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we'll put this weakening curse on him. That seems good. Ooh. Okay. So, we have the combo on, which is nice. He only has 155 health, you guys. We're gonna be fine. I mean, look, he's less than 200. Who's it gonna be? Okay, does it get to go immediately too? Because I feel like it would get to. Okay, yeah, it does. See you later, Vestal. See, I'm glad I didn't waste my time, buffing her. See, it's good. Oh. So, I mean, obviously we have to go for this. It's a shame there's not a combo one, because then, you know, we could apply it to him too, but instead we just have to try to get this done. Yes, like, vomit some fish at us or whatever. I mean, look, we've all seen a low tide before. Okay, 6 is that's not the number I was hoping for. Battering her is not nice. Oh, good, and she's at the back too. Her bleed resist was fun though. I'm gonna sacrificial stab. Okay, so we get her back, which is good. Of course, the stress that she feels from almost drowning is probably going to be a real problem for us. Because I don't really have any way of getting rid of that. Okay, so it's those two. Wow, that's actually really bad for me. Okay. So she could cauterize, but I don't think it's that important, and I think it's really... She missed. Oh my god, she missed. Oh my god, she missed. Okay. Weakening Curse is good, though. If it takes the time to hit us, then, you know, Weakening Curse is a bad thing that we have going on. Okay. Okay, so she got the bleed, which is... okay, whatever. If we Mace Bash, then we'll deal double damage. It's nothing incredible. It's better than nothing. She somehow did not... Oh god, was she weakened? Okay, let's see who it takes. Come on, come on, just tell me the bad news, okay? Oh good, she got like a critical heal. Alright, that's the bad news, it's the Vestal. What? She resisted it? No way! I didn't know they could resist it. I'm very pleased, just for the record. So I know this is an iffy decision for sure, but I'm doing this, and then it should apply... Oh, resisted. But it has 40 burn resistance? Okay, offensive, to say the least. He can't use Weakening Curse again this soon, so... God. You know what I'm actually gonna do? This is such a waste, but... I'm gonna switch, even though it might make her... Okay, she did not bleed extra for that, which is good. Tidal Surge, yes, vomiting fish at us is gonna be gross. No, don't say that. Of course we're going to see another sunrise. Everything is fine. Okay, it has huge bleed resistance, like actually kind of a disgusting amount. I'm like not happy to see that. This is still better though. Like this is actually still better. If she's immovable, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't really need it for now. Yeah, resisted the bleeding, which is not a big surprise. That's batter, which is not, that's not the undertow attack. So we have to try to, like, batter it down, you know? We gotta return the favor. Obviously it's gonna, oh, what? Okay, the crit was bad, but, the bleed is also bad, in fairness. There's a lot that's not ideal. Oh, okay. So now, she resisted again? What? Her resolve is insane, man. I mean, I'm very pleased. Very pleased. We have weird reconstruction. We can only put it on the Vestal, but a 23 heal is great. The bleed, it's not great. But we can always cauterize and get another heal off of it. He needs a heal real bad. Cool. So she could, of course, if it bleeds. We got 5 on this thing? Man, we gotta do more than we have done on it. But I've got to get rid of the hand before it does any more, like, undertow business. It's really not something that I recommend. Okay, cool. So we got a death blow on that, which means the hands are going to lose their turn. Which, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to cauterize on somebody. She heals on her own. It's just, I don't know, this is so much more of her health. I'm not going to do it. I know, but I'm not going to. What about this? Can we put a fisherman's net on it? Okay, it resisted. I wondered if it would be, like, you know, extra susceptible to it, or, like, have resistances. Okay, so we're gonna get 50 bleed, or 50 burn damage off of this, which we need. We need it so bad. Like, it's crazy. He could use the weird reconstruction himself. I'm down for him to try it. Okay, a 25 heal is incredible, and he resisted the bleed, which is just so uncharacteristic for, like, what I expect of him. Let's do Consecration of Fortitude. Anybody in the front? I mean, the front position's always going to be there. I would love to cauterize. I really would, but you know what I would love even more than that? I would love another frickin' crit. Look at this, 15 burn for 5 turns. I mean, it's like the best we could ever imagine doing at this point. Okay, hit it for 11, that's good too. Okay, Eyes of the Storm, oh no. Okay, well the Vestal, still though, I mean the Vestal's kind of here for this, for getting, you know, regroup, the fog is lifting. She's kind of here for just getting drug under, plus she resisted it twice, which I just have to say is like actually the thing. This is the 3rd time she's resisted it. Look, I don't want to complain, but like, is this game glitched or something? Because, oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, if it bleeds for some reason... Oh, she's not in that position, duh. Okay, so we'll see about killing the hand, because the hand is a problem. We're already doing bleed damage on our own. So, like, we don't even have to sweat it. Let's definitely do a Weakening Curse on it. Throwing the combo on is great. He also got a dodge off, which is great. A 75% chance to dodge. Sucks that it wasted the weakening, but... Okay, the tidal surge, not incredible, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Okay, the meltdown is bad. Yeah, that's bad. But she has bleed on. Which is good. Because we could potentially... Oh, her bleed is gone. Never mind. Never mind, because I was going to say we could cauterize. Anyway, so there's Mace Bash, of course. There's Illumination. There's Hand of Light. I would love for her to Hand of Light. I'm not going to do on this. I'm so scared we're going to get rid of its thing. Oh, she missed anyway. It doesn't matter. But she has Strength. She has Block. This is good. Okay, that crit for 18, though, that's a lot. Like, that's really bad. And he resisted the bleed, so I can't actually heal him. I feel concerned about this with so many people so close to dying. But if we try this, right, then we'll burn this and we'll burn him faster. Okay, Undertow? Undertow for the guy he resisted it too? What the hell? Like, I mean, this is incredible, sure, but... Okay, this is the only way we can get a really good heal off, but... Oh, guys, I don't know. I mean, it'll die to its burn, but, I mean, whoever gets this attack next is probably not doing so hot, you know? What if we try this? And then this is a weird compromise, but oh god, it resisted the blind. Okay, so this is bad, because that's gonna, yeah, put her at death's door, of course. Okay, she's got bleed, though, which is good if we can get to her first. Why doesn't he use this himself, so that he's unlikely to get hit, or less likely, at least? And then we need weird, reconstruction. And it's gotta be himself. Oh, that's funny. If you target either of them, they think it's unfair. But if he targets himself, they're like, yeah, that's cool, dude. Okay, yeah, I was really worried about this. That was a death blow? That was a frickin' death blow? Are you serious? Okay, he's gonna be fine, though, if he just... Okay, that's not good. The meltdown is not good. No. No, do not ask it to claim what's left of you. I think that's a bad idea, okay? Listen, though. Listen. Okay, so we get rid of the hand, right? We get rid of the hand, and everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be completely fine. Okay, please don't kill him. Please, just don't kill him. Okay, Breath of the Sea doesn't actually hurt you? Okay, that's good. That's good. He's gonna have to weird reconstruction. He got a crit, though, at 22. That's great. The bleed is not good, but... Yeah, the death's door is not good. Hey, look, they tried to mark a corpse, but this means it's her who will have this problem, which... And, like, I feel like I can't pass the turn. She's gotta try. Because with this burn on, 18 damage for 3 turns, that, it will die. It will die to it. Yeah, oh god. But I can't actually apply it to her because she doesn't have, okay. So we just do this, okay? We stay chill, we stay frosty. Okay, this brings out the hand, and the hand will bring out the undertow, and, you know, we might lose her. We might lose her. Okay, it's a death's door, but it didn't die. Okay, the tidal surge is not good. Come on, run away. You can do this. Just don't... Okay, it's battering her for some reason instead of doing undertow, which is, like, good. Which is good. Okay, she's doing incredibly. I'm extremely proud of her, but I'm very nervous. I'm just trying to kill the Leviathan now, because if we can kill it, I don't think we need to worry about its hand. Can I kill it? Can I please kill it? Oh, thank God, we killed it. This is the first time. First of all, catch and decease is the achievement we unlock. This is my first time killing the Leviathan, and also my first time killing a layer boss in like about 100 years, it feels like. Okay, so we got a nice trophy. A horrible trophy, actually, but, you know, I love steel plating. I saw that one before, the Glimmer of Hope. Oh, yeah, I was like, well, it's nice we got Glimmers of Hope, but, that just came off of our friend's corpse. Okay, it's obviously a little iffy about whether or not we're gonna survive, but listen, we'll take it nice and slow. I'm gonna take these off now. No, I'm going to take that off. Okay. Apparently I couldn't. Yeah, she does less damage, but I'm not super worried about that because her healing is important. Sodden Sweater. This seems good. She doesn't have a lot of bleed resist. Oh, wait, it increases her bleed resist. Okay, so she'll maybe be okay now. And he's probably going to try to heal her. I mean, I'm going to make him try to heal her. Okay, what? There were 4 here. Alright, I don't think we have... Do we have any serrated items? I don't think we do. Hello. Okay, nope, no serrated items, which means it doesn't help us at all. Like, we shouldn't wear it if there's nothing else going on. And then this guy, I like that going on for him. What about this? But he doesn't cast, like, actually bleed on enemies. He just casts bleed on us. That's how you know he's a good friend. Okay. Well, there's an oasis here, and we can calm our mind. Yeah, I'm glad they're friends. We don't have any stress heals, but there's the oasis. One of them is afraid of water, though. So somebody won't be drinking the mineral water. But I'm loving the healing. You know, the roadside travel healing. It's beautiful. We'll probably just try to play it fairly safe for the rest of this region, you know, because we did kill one of the lair bosses already, so... Okay, the fact that this would help her mentally is probably worth it, although maybe I should have taken the spring water. God, I don't know. Wow, that was a lot, though. Okay, no, that was totally worth it. Especially with the way that I'm, like, you know, I'm one of those item hoarders. Yeah, I'm with you, Bonnie. We should absolutely just go for the free treasure. I should probably look ahead, but yeah, I mean, I see an assistance encounter. I see an Oblivion's Rampart. This is not so bad. Okay, Boudica, please do not scream about carving out people's tongues. They don't like it. Never thought I'd find comfort in such a crew. I mean, of course you would. Once everybody else, you know, once you lose somebody together. Oh, man. At least she wouldn't, like... I feel really guilty when people, when they're, like, sucked into the undertow, and then they die. Like, that always makes me feel really bad. Okay, we got more apples and cheese. What? Okay, so that's the best thing here. And then we got calming incense, which is going to be nice. Medicinal herbs, which is freaking incredible. This is cool. So if the target has burn, he gives more healing. That's kind of cool. I mean, he's, you know, doesn't have a trinket, or he has 1 trinket, he doesn't have 2, is what I'm trying to say. So that's pretty fun. We could throw on medicinal herbs instead. I mean, I know, but anyway, that's fine. We'll carry on for now. If push comes to shove, I'll throw out the fishmongers. You know what? I'm just gonna throw them out now, preemptively, okay? I mean, of course, I'll probably get some serrated item afterwards, but, like, we don't really have a lot of, like, bleed applications. It's just the Hellion. And she is not... it's her if it bleeds, you know, when she's not in the right position for that. Okay, do not, like, beat up these poor people. Yeah, this one's obviously incredible. Please don't be like this. I mean, us all getting more armor is actually incredible. And, like, the weird thing where, like, anybody acts like we're gonna rob these people, I mean, what are you talking about? You've, like, devoted your, like, you know you might die, is what I'm saying. Like, you get in this carriage, and you know it's likely that you will die. And so you've kind of devoted your life to, like, doing good and making this, like, this big sacrifice, but along the way you're gonna stop and shake down some peasants? I mean, it sounds ridiculous. Doesn't seem like anybody would, you know. Like, it's not congruent with your actions up to that point. So I don't know why anybody decides to do that. Okay, the dog might dodge it, but I really don't want the dog to live. So the burn is good. Okay, it'll die in 2 turns to that, so that's fine. He can, of course, do a nice weakening curse to somebody. I don't know. I'd rather him just, like, stab the dog. Dang it, I was hoping for 1 more damage so it would go ahead and die. Well, we can make it happen. It does seem like we hate dogs here. I mean, I don't know, I guess I would consider myself more of a cat person than a dog person, but, like, I have a snake, so I'm, like, you know, a snake person. But, that being said, I don't hate dogs, you know? But I hate that, like, the guard dog thing they do, and then with, like, the reposting and such, it's always a problem, you know? It's, like, always an issue. We could do a weakening curse. Why not you with the weakening curse? I mean, why not? Because then if we hit with this combo and it's her, and it'd be good stuff. I should actually go for her now, but Let's actually just have her focus on, you know, what she's supposed to be good at here. I really hope she doesn't have a mental break because her health is doing pretty good, and if we can get her to the end, we've got some serious stress reduction coming up there. Wow, please, like, don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die, though. That's all you have to not do. Okay, perfect. So I hate to waste like this, but he's gonna, like, die to his burns if we don't make that stop. So that's good. I mean, it's good that we got that. We nipped it in the bud, if you will. Or, as I saw someone completely butcher it, nipped it, snipped it. It was snipped it in the butt. And I loved it. You know, what an incredible, like, misrepresentation of the saying. So yeah, we snipped that in the butt. And, okay, the finishing blow is rude, of course, but he's gonna be fine. Yes, you're blinded now, but just chill, okay? Cool. Cool, he's doing great. He could do a little weird reconstruction. But what's probably actually... Oh god, he missed! He has 1 HP, you guys! Come on! I mean, she can ransack. But the Hellion's gonna go next. So let's have the Hellion go next, and we'll deal with that. She has really strong resistances to that, but we could try it. Oh, and actually, okay, that landed, but instead we just burned a corpse. So when it comes to things landing, that probably was like the least effective way of handling it, but listen, that's just how the cool kids play it now, you know? Okay, so he has a crit next time. That's nice. We still don't really need to heal that person, though. Sorry, Hellion. Yeah, well, of course she just resists this. Look, my man, you gotta have your weird reconstruction, because I can't have you hanging out at death's door, you know? Yeah, the burns are gonna mount, for sure, but we got cauterize, which will help with not the burns, but the bleeding. Anyway, listen. I guess I'll just hit this corpse, maybe it'll disappear soon. Yeah, look at that, it disappeared right then. You can't ask for more. Except for, like, your friends to stop dying like crazy. Okay, so we'll throw in the weakening curse. This, of course, is, like, kind of ridiculous. And not that helpful. I guess we could go for it. Okay, we did the combo thing. We brought her forward. The Flint Strike has got nothing on me. Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. See, it's like we didn't even have anybody hit death's door in this fight. It's that simple, you know? Okay, cute little sea stars. Untainted, mind you. God, I can't believe we made it, like, through the layer boss. I know we haven't, like, made it yet, obviously, but, like, you know, the layer boss situation really had me scared, you know? Is there anything I should be throwing out? Nothing I'm going to, like, admit to wanting to throw out. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll see if we need to throw any more, fire on there. Fire on the hope or whatever. No, we're still a bright light. I don't understand too much about, like, what dictates that. Oh, I guess we've been re-upping it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I totally do understand what dictates it, and I just lied to you guys. Sorry. Okay, so she dodged the sightless miasma. Kind of ironically enough there. Okay, so let's hit this guy. Because this little altar, he's going to really show off his fiber art skills, and I don't have the time for it, you know? Okay, a little Iron Swan, which didn't do anything too crazy for us, but, you know, you live with it. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's, like, 3 support ones here. Usually they could be, like, 2 that are gonna, like, just beat the crap out of you. Kinda surprised that's not how that went, but anyway. We'll do this. I wonder who we're going to get in place of the Vestal, and I hope it's not somebody who is terrible in the back position. Although I think statistically I'm not... Well, I don't know. If it's the Plague Doctor, we'd be good, right? Okay, we'll go for this again. Okay, so 10 damage. Oh, God, it's still not enough to kill him. We're going to get Bone Weaving. Ugh, God. The Bone Weaving is terrible. Okay, well, I mean... I guess I would prefer to weaken you because you have a crit going on next turn, and I don't need to see that on my people. But wait, we added a second crit to them even though they're weakened? Oh my god, what? Okay, excellent. I guess that's the altar of resentment for you. Crits, apparently. That's the deal. Okay. So we could Iron Swan, it became a death blow somehow miraculously. I love it. Probably the strength that she had going on. And that crit going from 9 to 2. Ugh, beautiful. Please, 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 please be resolute. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna cauterize. I'm gonna cauterize for you. Okay, everything's gonna be chill. Everything's gonna be so chill. You're gonna be like, wow, super chill. Weird reconstruction is also a possibility. I would rather the cauterize though. I really would. But if we do the demon's pull, I mean, we could try it. Okay, he dodged it. Great. Okay, well at least we have a crit next turn because of it. Okay, please don't have her have a mental break. Oh, she's horror now, so the mental break is much more likely. Excellent, excellent. I look forward to it. Okay, we cauterize here, so there's no more bleeding going on, which weird reconstruction obviously could not have guaranteed us. There's nothing else to do but hit her, you know? Okay. Wow, she's gonna hit us both for a crit. That's nice. And the bleed. Don't worry, I get multiple turns of cauterize. Don't worry. What, 3 uses of cauterize? Or, according to me, earlier, it's unlimited, I say, full of lies. Okay, let's keep this up. Okay, 9, which means it's probably a little beyond what she can do. Oh, but he's gonna crit. He's gonna crit on his own heal, which is really, really interesting. Because I don't need it. But, sure. So he crits for 5, which means, you know, if anybody can land a hit, which she could do it. I know we probably should cauterize. Oh my god, she didn't hit for 4. She didn't hit for 4? How can this be? I don't even understand. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that's gonna put her in the front, which is bad. Yeah, I figured there'd be a death's door, maybe not a lethal, but oh god. Can she do anything from this position? She can do it if it bleeds. I know that. But if it bleeds, won't hit that one. But we can do this one. Woohoo! Death blow. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself, you know? That is to say, if this thing clarion calls, you know, our good friend, the highway runaway. Close, right? Okay, run and hide. Beautiful. Good timing for that. Probably should have had her do cauterize. That would have been smarter. Wow, 10 for 3 turns. Holy sweet Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, obviously we need to be doing a cauterize. But we could do weird reconstruction and maybe throw on some more bleed for her. Well, we didn't, but oof. And that's a lot, right? 10 damage? I mean, that's 30 damage overall. That's really quite brutal. Okay, cool. That's nice and slow. What about, yes, a little cauterize so that you don't die horribly. I mean, because any heal we get means we don't have to waste time healing at the end, you know, looking for items like that, which is great. We'll get to focus on our new terrible relationships. Okay, more healing given, but you receive less healing. 100% more damage. Jesus. When the round ends. Oh god, it's idle thought. It's idle thought. No, man. Idle thought got me killed. I put it on, you know, my damage dealer. Dismiss. And then we had the librarian layer boss fight. Let me explain to you how I'm going to get rid of that immediately. I just can't, okay? Some things, some mistakes you can't make twice because it's embarrassing. This is such a great, like, oh, Jesus kind of moment. You know, this thing, it's really good. But we all have other stuff on, right? Yeah, she has that. He has the shimmering powder. She has the medicinal herbs on. I mean, I guess I could throw some other trinket on, right? Like, she doesn't give any healing, right? Oh, wait, she doesn't give any healing. So that's the opposite of what would be useful. We can't even equip that. But you know what? For now, let's just roll like this, okay? Oh, but what if we get something good? I never use clotting powders. I never use them. I know I should. I'm just telling you right now, though. Know thyself. Okay, please don't be grumpy, you guys. We're almost to the end. Okay. Oh, we got whiskey out of it. Thank goodness. Yeah, we did bring the whiskey still for a reason. It's because I was very concerned about negative relationships, which, you know, it seems like maybe I was right to be with those meltdowns going on. Who did we get? We got Paracelsus. Okay, so that's not a bad person to have in that back spot. You know, I mean, it's certainly not a healer, which, you know, the Vestal wasn't really operating as one, but... Wait, what am I talking about? It's certainly not a healer. like, in my brain, I was like, oh, you know, plague missiles only. But, like, what are we talking about? There's frickin' battlefield medicine. Okay, Paracelsus has occultomania. Bonnie is, oh, wow. Amateur weaponsmith is a good one. Thick-blooded is, you know, good. Selfish is so bad. It's so bad. And Junia, I'm sure you're a doomsayer. She believes this all won't end well and was dismembered by the Leviathan. So I can see how maybe those two things, like, they made sense. Cool. And we got some candles. Wasn't that worth it? Okay, so that obviously that seemed bad. So we're going to use the calming incense for sure, and it doesn't really matter who she uses it with, right? So let's take a look at everyone's relationships. Okay, so unfriendly, very unfriendly, unfriendly. So definitely Bonnie and the Hellion and the Occultist will all need to become better friends. Oh, everybody's just in a terrible position. Okay, great. How much do we have? Okay, so the wine is going to help us out. So we'll start with Bonnie. Come, I prefer not to imbibe alone. Finally. Real highborn stuff. Have a sip. So I'm just kind of, you know, now this is wine. Yeah, I mean, it has, I think it has the blood in it. But, you know, I'm not here to, like, upset them. So this thing, we get more crits per scouting materials that we have. And we increase how many baubles that we loot, right? So it'd be stupid to take that off. But I also, like, don't want to get rid of the whiskey. Tentatively, we'll take off the whiskey. We're going to have to, of course, pay for these things. We only need to pay for one of these. In that case, I'm not going to keep the contraption items. There's no way. We will put on the trophy, because there's no reason not to put on the trophy. I mean, there is. The 100% bleed received is bad. Actually, you know, maybe I shouldn't keep it on. Because do we have anybody doing bleed stuff? It's just her, right? If it bleeds and she's not in the right position for it. So never. No, we're never putting bleed on. So it would literally just make it so that the occultist constantly gives us more bleed procs. Like, he hurts us more. So that seems dumb. Like, when I think about it that way. We'll give this to the lowest 2 HP people. I need to talk to this person. Okay, melee skills. For real, this is upsetting. So we're gonna give you, I don't know, maybe this. This is not bad. Battlefield medicine, of course. We'll do ounce of prevention, sure. Lightning gas is alright. But I'm really interested in, what if we just take off incision and we put on plague grenade? We don't worry about emboldening vapors this time, okay? Nice. So we'll get out of that. Go look at the mastery tree. We only have 2. Kind of disgusted, but okay. Alright, well, we need the wine and we need the whiskey. So, let's see where we're at with relationships. Okay, so these 2 need to share a bottle of the wine. For sure. They probably should share another bottle of it, to be real with you, but, oh god, they're both unfriendly, huh? Okay. But, okay, so she's neutral with him, which is nice. I mean, that's a lot. How about you guys just do it again? Okay, that's still considered unfriendly, I think, but it really shouldn't be, because 8's not that bad. Okay, so the whiskey will be good for them. Man, these people are getting, like, wasted before we go out. So that'll be fun. Where's he at on relationships? Because I haven't been checking too much. Okay, so it's not horrible. Let's see if the provisioner has anything we can use. Okay, so the answer was, like, no. They have nothing here for some reason that will help us with people's relationships, which is what I really... Oh, Book of Touching Dirges. We're taking it. Apparently there are 2 books of Touching Dirges, so if I'm down for it... Okay, that's horrible. Why would you do that? That's not even... Like, that's not even supposed to be a thing. I'm gonna do it again. I know, because I already, like, relieved people's traumas, so I shouldn't have done it in this order. Come on, y'all. Okay, so some of them are having some issues still. But this is good. This is friendly. Look, an 8, I shouldn't even complain about an 8, okay? This is not that bad. This is not that bad. I repeat, not that bad. Okay. Anything else they got in here that we should have? Oh, we might be able to apply some weird trinkets to this friend. Oh, we should also put on, like, the clotting poultice for sure. But anyway, before we roll out, let's look at trinkets. And how about this one? Okay, so you'd receive less healing. And you'd do more piercing. I'm gonna do... I thought we had 2 of those. Did I, like, throw one out on accident or something? On purpose? Did I throw one out on purpose and I shouldn't have? These are valid questions, too. Okay. I'm gonna leave this stuff on the lane right here, but I'm so nervous about the whiskey situation. This gives us more critting. Otherwise, all it does for us is increase the amount of baubles that we get, which is valid too. I mean, the bauble thing is also good. But, God, does this give us anything else? It doubles the item selection. I don't really want that, but here, let's rename this to the last gasp. I feel like that wasn't very good for us last time. Oh, we can also change its livery. Here, I did one-time pay for this. You know, like I wasted some candles on it. Like on cosmetics before we're even to... I don't know, the last gasp, we died last time I used that. It makes me nervous. Let's see. How about the last grasp, which makes us sound only marginally like some kind of predator. Okay. So, let's see about upgrading things for people. Whew. Okay, run and hide having a heal is primo. It's quite nice. I would love that. Let's look at this. Ounce of prevention would really help people out more, which is great. Plague grenade is fun, but like having it do 1 more damage, is that really worth it? It doesn't seem super valuable to me. Also, my judgment is kind of impeccably bad in this game so far, if these things are anything to go by, so it's not good. It does 1 more plague, which is cool. You know what I should look at? I should look at where we're going. God, somebody wanted to go to the sluice. I think oh god, it was the Vestal. Anyway, I like going to the sluice. So I don't want to have to clear out the lair. I want the lair to be an option. Okay, so we're gonna do the sluice, even though of course it could kill us. I mean, you know how it is. They have some pretty serious blight resistances, but Paracelsus has an item here that will allow them to do way more piercing with that. So I'm not too stressed about it. I sound like I'm stressed about it, but trust me, I'm not even, okay? Having toe-to-toe remove this would give us the ability to use bleed out, which is something that I've been waiting on. Is there anything that I need him to have? He's not really getting his unchecked power going on a lot. I'm really debating run and hide. We haven't been using it much, but also blinding gas is very valuable. Like, just straight up it is. It really is. Being able to blind, being able to stun. This is stun though, right? I mean, it's daze, not stun. Let's do run and hide. Because we're not big on healing. I say with 2 healers in my party. Am I a fool? Maybe I shouldn't. Let's not pose that question to anybody, okay? We're not doing this. I'm not putting this on. Look, I put that on. You like that? I'm taking it off, though. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to the sluice. Let's get our asses kicked, but like within like a healthy, you know. Yeah, no, I know. Oh god, I meant to use the blood clotting thing. The blood clotting thing. God dang it. Is this real? This is such actual freaking garbage, and it's put incision on her. It's put incision on her. You want to look at like how insanely friendly somebody is. They're like very friendly or whatever. And did we get a positive relationship for that? Hell no, we didn't. That's like an 8 or 9 for unfriendly. Like, that's not even that bad. Look, I'm gonna show you. We're gonna look at this together. Read it and weep, okay? Yeah, 8, right? 8. But if you go and you look at this one, 15. What did we see for that? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Like, just kill ourselves. That's what they want us to do. They're hoping that we die. Anyway, we're going left, okay? You know what it's like. It's like a maze. So we go left. Okay, cool. They've immediately stripped our armor. Great news, guys. Great news. Man, really? Like, ugh, God. I mean, this is how it goes. Okay, so the only thing I'm worried about is that we'll lose somebody this very first fight. I know that sounds ridiculous, but this has happened to me in the sluice like maybe twice. And it makes me scared. I don't want to leave them a distraction. I want to fight them. But this will make her have a worse relationship with everybody else. But look at what it will do. We gotta do this one if we're gonna skip it. I hate this. I hate this a lot. But okay, and we took off the whiskey stills. You know, of course we have to get out of here. We rolled up. We were like, hey, we thought about doing a drive-by on you, but I guess we're gonna opt out of it. Okay, cool. We got a nice little road battle here. Okay, can't opt out of this one now, can you? All right. Oh, it's gone. It's unexpected. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh my God! It took off. Okay. It took off the plague grenade that I was planning on using. I should have looked. You know, this is all on me, but I wish that I had looked. Now he's gonna be all hard to hit and have the crit going on, and this is obnoxious. Okay, and he's in the wrong position now to like do most of the things that we were hoping he would do. Oh God, this is just the worst. And if we move her up, then of course she can't do things. I mean, it's not a problem with sacrificial stab. Okay, you know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Okay? This is the way it's going now, okay? Let's kill this little guy. Yeah, she can just stay blind. That's like not even my problem, okay? We will do this to this guy. Get the burns going. I should have burned the other one so that it couldn't hit this guy for 8. Oh, he was vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, protect the child. I mean, this always happens. Very obnoxious, but so be it. Okay, he's got a little burn going on there. That's nice. Okay, so we'll do this so that it dies, so that it can't have another turn. And so that he doesn't have to use sacrificial stab, and then we can do this so that he's weakened, and we get the combo going. It's gonna be a beautiful thing, okay? Wow, that's so bad. This is what I'm talking about. You know, I was like, oh, be really careful. You don't want to see literally everybody die first thing, do you? He's still guarded though, right? So we hit this guy. We get a combo and we do 5 damage. Welcome to hell. Okay, we'll battlefield medicine, because hopefully this fight doesn't go that long. That's what I hope for. Okay, cool. Yeah, the death blow's nice. We need to kill this thing before it does its attacks, and it's very fast, so it's probably going to do it now. Skulking step, though, is just like a stress problem, right? No, it's how he scoots backwards. Okay, okay. So, we do this, but it doesn't really matter. But it's fine. It's all fine. Well, we can blinding gas, but only on this guy, and we still missed, which is just, wow, we're winners, you know? Okay, this should hit him with the burn. She can't hit him there. She can hit him with if it bleeds, but of course that's not, like, where we don't live there. Okay, the crit is good. She's winded, yes, but we can always get rid of winded now. The death blow automatically is really quite nice. Of course, he's going to get to go again. He's probably going to do his little skulking. Yep. Okay, so that's awkward for us now, for sure. Well, ounce of prevention, I guess. There's not much we can do to, like, prepare, though, is the thing. Because I can't weakening curse that guy. I can weakening curse this corpse, which it has a very cool animation. That's what I have to say about that. We can ransack it. We can do Firefly, which would be cool if it had combo. We should have applied a combo to this corpse. But as it stands, okay, well she can toe-to-toe at least, and that'll make her not winded. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do here. I mean, we just wait for this guy to hit us, which is not my favorite thing. Okay. Yep, a crit for 3, but he just stepped backwards, so what a waste. Yeah, he's kind of wasting that one. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so as far as road battles go, could have been worse, could have been better. It's good for us to get more baubles, that's for sure. More damage at the cost of speed. I don't think there's anybody that I want to have that going on right now. We have plenty of space. But yeah, speed of 5, 4, 4, and 5, that's like nothing. I mean, I've seen people with double digits on their speed. Like our own people, you know? It's always nice to be born under the right moon, you know? You can't... You know, what does CCR tell us? That there's a bad moon on the rise? Speaking of moons on rises, though. This is great. Yeah, we came here willingly. Let us begin. Look, I'm sorry about you guys' relationship. I juggle these relationships as best I can, okay? It's like those newer Harvest Moons where they're aware if you're dating multiple people at once. Okay, so we're gonna go for this little guy. We're going for broke on this little creature. Isn't somebody scared of creatures, or is that the dead girl? Oh dear. Well, I suppose I'll find out one way or another. About the weakening curse. You know what I mean? I guess I'll do this, because then we'll have the combo on it? Question mark? Oh god, I forgot to redo the frickin' skills! The skills! It is a skill issue, I tell you what. Okay, so we do this. No, we need to blind them, because they're going to have turns, and we don't want these enemies to have turns forever. They resist the blindness. She's horrible at applying blind now. Like, the blinding gas, I think, has worked, like, one time. Oh no, your pet dinosaur has dementia? It happened to me with a pet chicken. It's actually quite tragic. You know, because they'll, like, need to be rescued all the time, because they'll be, like, wandering in a daze in a state of confusion. I'm very sorry that happened to you. Is your dinosaur an herbivore or a carnivore? Because I think that could be more or less scary, depending, you know? Okay, so that's good. And then we apply a burn to this guy as well. If he's likely to dodge, though, we'll just Iron Swan. It's cool. Maybe we get him to a point where he dies to his bleed. I mean, very slowly, yes. Okay, now he's in the shadows. He's planning on doing, like, a horrific sneak attack. Okay, the carnivore part is kind of terrifying. So with it, like, kind of not really knowing, you know, who's friend, who's foe, where it is, that's a lot more concerning, I would say. Oh, like a raptor. Yeah, no, I love to hear that raptors are, like, confused and don't remember who's friend, who's food, who's, you know, who's been mean to it. Yeah, that could certainly not be good. But also, it seems really cool to have, like a raptor as a pet. I mean, like, the closest you can get in the modern era is a bird, right? Like, and it's not as impressive. I mean, well, you know what you said is like a small raptor. Fair enough, that's the same thing as my chicken having dementia, right? It's basically the same. Okay, so we'll just do a little weakening curse, because, like, what else can I do here, man? That one, of course, still won't die, because we applied, like, the weakest amount of burn imaginable. Like, this one, like, we give it the equivalent of, like, you know, you touched the pan after you just took it out with oven mitts. Which, why do people do that? Because I do it, too. You know, I'll, like, put on oven mitts, take a pan out of the oven, put it on the stove, take off the oven mitts, touch the pan. And I'm like, what, I mean, what did I think I went to all this effort for? I mean, apparently I think I went to all this effort for nothing, but it's kind of weird. Okay, come on, let's get this noxious blast out here. I'm glad the blight actually hit. Okay, oh no. Oh no, I literally can't have him do any... I could have him move. I mean, I'll have him do it, because, what else is there for me to do here, but... Okay, oh, it was a death blow. That is something I was looking for. This should be a death blow too, actually. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Wow. He attacked something that looked like a pterodactyl mixed with a puffin and lost. Okay, so not that impressive. Not too concerning, just sad that it has dementia. Nothing too scary then. Good to know, though. Okay, if the flame is above 75, which I don't know, the flame has been kind of high. Let's see who doesn't have trinkets. Hey, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to take off... I kind of want to just take off blinding gas because it has been so, you know, useless. I'm trying to be polite, but cool. So we'll do that. And then who doesn't have trinkets? So everybody's got some trinkets, but oh god, I just threw this on. This was not supposed to be like a like a continued sort of thing. Her burn resistance doesn't really need to be very good. So that would be like just basically a straight positive, I would say. Okay, a little puffin with dinosaur wings sounds really cute though. I mean, that's a good pet, you know. if you're looking for another pet, that seems like a reasonable option. I think I will for now, because there's a lot of like potential. No, because I don't really want her to have bleed resist though. You know, because people with bleed resist do not. I mean, of course, they benefit from weird reconstruction, but they don't benefit from cauterize. Yep, cauterize. I try to remember my words, but it's really hard, you know. Okay, listen, we can do this. We hit this one first, and then I don't know. We just go from there. Okay, so we weakening curse probably this guy, so he can't hit us for quite as hard. That's something that I would find pleasant. We can't hit this one. God dang it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We blind it. We add combo, which means when the Hellion gets to attack, it'll be good. Yep. Oh, okay, that's how you found the dementia. Surveying the damages while healing, and that's how you find it. Well, it's exciting, you know. It's an interesting thing to discover for sure. Okay. Yeah, but he doesn't hit us for as hard as he would have if he wasn't weakened, which is great. I'd love to throw the plague grenade, but we've got to get this thing out of here. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, the death blow will happen, and it'll be automatic. Again, look, if you don't look too hard, it's like a little map roll. It's like parchment. This is like a little backpack thing. That's like maybe your sleeping bag. You know, look too close and it's kind of horrifying. I'll tell you the truth, but just don't look too close. It's easy. Okay, so you got Demon's Pull. And you know, sorry, Damon's Pull. Oh, Latin, you know. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, that's good. This is not that good. I mean, he's got a dodge going on. But yeah, but if we could hit him, you know, then we got 7 damage a turn, which means he'll die. Even though he's like going into the shadows, he's not even going to get a chance to use that strength up, which is what I'm talking about, you know? Hey, remember, don't stress people out, because we have 0 recourse for that. Which is going to be, like, actually terrible for us in the future, I think. Yeah. I don't just think that. I'm pretty confident about it, straight up. Okay, so this is kind of a waste of combo. Oh, but see? Now they're friends. I definitely should have cauterized, though. I didn't realize she was taking 9 per turn. That's a lot, actually. I say that all the time, though. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of damage. So I'm basically Phil Swift. Like, that's what I have to say in defense of myself. Kind of a bummer that it doesn't, like, double up. Since, you know, he's taking up 2 spaces, we should get, like, 2 plague grenades on him, I think. You know, if I were in charge of their sale, their bargain bin prices, that's how I would do it. Okay, unfortunately I can only pull this guy. I can throw on the combo, though, that's nice. Cauterize her, get a nice heal out. Maybe she kills him, maybe he dies to his own situation. Okay, so that's Death's Door. But it's his turn now. Okay, another Death's Door, that's not good. No, remember what I said, we don't stress people out, okay? Because nobody can do anything about that. Finally. Oh, this is bad though. I got multiple people ready for a break. Okay, so the puffins are actually annoying, which is a shame. Okay, so they have 1 all-consuming desire and purpose, sneaking into your house and eating your survival rations. Oh god, they're like those they're those coconut crabs, the ones that'll like break into people's houses. And by that I mean, like, you know, if you leave your door unlocked or whatever, they'll like, or open physically, then they'll sneak in and then they'll try to like eat all of your food. So yeah, that's pretty great though. I'm glad to hear that, even if it's kind of obnoxious. It seems kind of fun. Okay, so it looks like we all want to do the same thing here, which is weird. So these 2 are unfriendly. And she's neutral. Let's do this. Yeah, 9 and 13. I mean, these are pretty good. I like how they call that neutral. 13 is neutral, same as 9. I mean, that's hardly reasonable. I get that they're just like, you know, putting them in categories, but I'm saying, you know, at this point, I'm like, when I see somebody who has like a relationship of 13, I'm like, wow, you guys are besties. Let's see if we can kill, we cannot kill that one. Because I was going to say, you know, we'll apply a burn, but then if we could land like a hit on it, then things would be good for us. I think probably I just want a demon's pull. Okay, you resisted, but that's fine. I'm cool with it. He's gonna skitter into the shadows, which sucks, but so I didn't apply the weakening thing to this guy because he already has blind. So I'm hopeful that it won't matter too much. Oh god, look at that. He won't die by 1. Yep, he missed, which is great. Oh man. Okay, the dodge is good. And he'll die now too, you know, he'll succumb to his wounds next turn. Yeah, coconut crabs are, like, yeah, everywhere yet endangered. That is really a shame, actually. They're very cool. Very cool creatures. Let's do this. A little smoke screen to help us out. Okay, see, the death blow is nice. This guy, though, that sucks. We can't do anything about him. But we can waste our combo here. At least he's still blind. We can also weaken him and reapply combo. I mean, we're like a serious combo application train over here. The plague grenade is 1 to 2 for 3. Yeah, that's not amazing. Let's do ounce of prevention. I don't know. Please don't have any mental breaks. That's what I have to say. Just don't. Just don't. Okay? Repeat after me. Don't have any mental breaks. Yo, do they really just grab them and cook them? They are very big, so I guess that, like, you know, I guess I get it, but oof. See, that's not where I wanted the burn to go. I'm extremely disappointed about that. We could battlefield medicine this poor bastard. Yeah, before somebody hits him and puts him at death's door. Yeah, see? Look at that. That's good. That's good. They're friendlier now as a result. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, clearing corpses is nice. Let's try this. Yeah, of course he didn't move forward, but I don't really care about that, to be perfectly honest with you. This is 4 to 8 with a crit of 5%. And he has a lot of bleed resist. I'm really not, like, I'm not that enthused. 18, though. We have a reasonable chance of doing enough. No, we can never do enough to kill him. Let's hit this one before he goes off into the shadows. Okay, this guy, unfortunately, we didn't cast any blindness. She's been stunned. She has bleed. Yeah, that's a lot for her. Okay. I don't feel like cauterize is strictly necessary here. We're gonna hit this guy because it will apply burn to this one as well. And we will, of course, plague grenade, whatever it takes to get this guy to die on his own, which we still are not there. Oh my god. So I'm looking at this just to try to do enough damage. Okay, now I think we will, which is good. This is just a death's door. Yeah, I mean, he always... Oh, no. Look, just don't let that affect you. See, you let it affect you, and I just talked about this. Do not let it affect you. Okay, so probably we're going to have some people, like, having a mental break in the van, which is not ideal. You know, speaking of crabs, though, I did recently get an entire book on crabs. I was just trying to buy some, you know, like, some suitable presents for my grandmother at, like, this little, like, you know, kind of, like, local candy and kind of tchotchke kind of store, you know. And then, like, I went there and I was like, oh, this will be perfect for my grandmother. And then I got a bunch of stuff for myself, and I was like, what the hell just happened? But anyway, I got a t-shirt with a crab on it, which, like, I love. And I also got a book with crabs in it, which I thought was really cool. So that's kind of how I felt about that. Interesting. He seems like the guy who should do this, for sure. He's now darkly curious, but I mean, true entropy. Oh my god, at turn start it just adds a random token. There's no, I can't not put it on somebody. I cannot help it. It's impossible for me to resist. Okay. It's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, yes, it's also a problem, you know, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. So just keep both for trinkets, which kind of means maybe I switch this one out and I put this on him, but I don't think it should be on him. I don't. But this doesn't really do anything, what he's got going on right now, because we don't have the thing low enough. And she's in the front, so it makes sense. But fine. We'll do this, and then... okay. You know what? But he has some range skills, right? Okay, let's leave it. I'm content to go with this. Remember, we're going left. We're always picking left now. Because of obvious reasons. It's a maze. Okay, I hope it's not corrosive. Yes, who doesn't pity your mother, you know? I mean, that seems like a great earlier mom joke right there. Okay. Meat. We could get food and trinkets. Oh, but this looks like a positive trait? I want her to get a positive trait. She's a swine slayer now, which is fine. Tinned delicacies is going to be a great food item for us. I'm excited. Okay, we still have plenty of slots. God, I should have left the whiskey still on. I knew I should have, and I should have, because when the Hellion has a mental break, you know, she's gonna get upset, you know, and like everybody's gonna hate her, because I just doubt she's gonna manage the good version. Oh my God, what? We made it to the inn. I had to remember to look at the leagues to the inn number when we're in the sluice, because I never really like notice. Wow. Okay. Whew. Well then, I mean, it went swimmingly. Okay, she's become a pathfinder, which is cool. He's become a sluice tactician, which only matters if he's going to survive, which is unlikely. Okay, see, being lazy is a problem. He's also darkly curious, which, I mean, no one is surprised by that. Okay, the lute and dagger. Obviously, this is the jester's place. This will give us plus 100% resistance encounters, location scouting, and cultist encounters. That's nice. We healed at 50%, and we do not take, okay, Paracelsus, you can take that. These preservatives, these salts, a marvel. Yes, who doesn't think of preservatives as a modern marvel? I mean, they are. Okay, naked and afraid, no chance in hell. Negative 33% enemy advantage chance. There's a trade route, more hoarders. In the light, keep the flame up. I hate the sprawl. Have I mentioned that? Because I don't like the sprawl. I just don't. We'll just go to the shroud, it's fine. Let's see who has the least resistance for bleeding. Okay, so we'll put it on you. Only a coward fears his own blood. Yes, okay, just try to calm down. You're very amped. Okay. Wow, we got nothing? We got no upgrade tokens? I mean, it was the sluice, though, so, like, that's just a bonus one, right? Okay, we're gonna take playing cards. I know, it's a bit of a risk, okay? But we're nothing if not a little risky. Not to be confused with being a little risque. This is probably worth taking. And we will have to buy whiskey flasks. I'm willing to buy 2, to be frank with you. Okay. So, because where we're starting is not that bad, right? We look at our relationships, and it's not horrible, right? It would be nice to get them definitely out of unfriendly. Okay, that's good, that's bad, that's good, bad. Okay, I like how it worsened it for, you know, the ones that I really didn't read it to me. Ugh, or maybe not. Very nice. So now, who are we looking at that has desperate need for change? Okay, so you two. And I think Paracelsus and someone, right? Paracelsus and Bonnie. So these two. Yes, it's probably a disinfectant. So now we're looking at neutrals, which is better. You know, not that, I mean, we have some negative traits here, like lazy. God, lazy and selfish. Look at this. So she has a negative 15% positive relationship chance, but an additional 15% chance to have negative relationships. It's extremely bad, and I want nothing to do with that. Cool, very bad. Oh, we already know we're gonna take the shroud. Okay, we're not gonna get the reward, unfortunately. I mean, we could do this. It's not that bad, but I don't like bringing them when we have Bonnie. But then that just turns her into a little bit more of a support class. It's not that bad. Maybe I should take it. Maybe we should just go to the sprawl. okay? Because we could keep the flame. We can keep the flame. Let's go to the sprawl. Let's just do it. Let's just go to the sprawl. We'll eat our words or whatever. And I'll wish that we had bought the still stuff for sure. Okay. What else can we buy? Can I buy anything else to improve my relationships with people? Because it doesn't look like it. We also need like laudanum. Yeah, we gotta buy laudanum, unfortunately. Is there anything else we like need? Because I would say like probably another book of body tales. Yeah, for Paracelsus probably. Okay. Because I mean we don't have any other way. I don't like how stressed out he is either, but I don't know what to do about it. And then let's see about this. I think that this one is less important than having laudanum for everybody else. Okay. Yeah, but I mean it doesn't look good. Okay, we don't need anything that reduces burn resistance, I can tell you that much right now. We think the flame is gonna stay up, so this is not a good thing to keep on people. This resistance is good, but when receiving stress damage, an extra 25% is just tough, you know? It's very tough. I'm gonna tentatively do it, because we have no way to reduce stress. Besides, you know, the 2 bottles of laudanum we picked up. Yeah, anyway, that's bad for him, but I think we just gotta roll. I'm not equipping the bleed situation. And I'm not upgrading this because we already have this on, so it's gonna be better for us. And I'm leaving that on for the crits, but you know, I feel like I shouldn't. You know, I regretted this last time. But then, you know what I mean? Oh, God. I'm just sitting here, like, agonizing. Yeah, I require this for an experiment is a pretty great quote for the body tales, you know, assignment. When I give that to them, you know what I'm saying. Okay, so yes, but we would get more baubles, which is good. I might, you know, I might live to regret it. But I also might die and not even get a chance to regret it. So, do you think about that? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. No relationships whatsoever. I can't believe this because there should be a positive one at this point, but listen, I need to just chill, okay? I need to be thankful for what I have. Imagine, you know, that, I don't know, somehow this is a good thing. It's certainly better than, like, being forced to keep incision on Paracelsus. So, okay. Sure, have a drink. Have all the drinks you want if there's, like, more in the car. Cool. We don't have the grave robber with us, so, you know, the odds that it's poisoned is, like, lower than usual, you know? Okay, so we're supposed to keep the flame up. That's the deal. I don't remember at what point we're supposed to keep the flame up, like, to what degree. Wait, hang on, I can find out really easily. It's keep the flame at 40 or more. Okay, use a smoke bomb, which we haven't encountered any of those yet. We haven't visited oases. Wow, we're not doing so hot on those candle earning tasks, huh? Okay. I wanted to... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here and then reassign Paracelsus' skills. So we don't have incision, and we can keep blinding gas on. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go straight to this hoarder, I think. Yeah, I guess. Well, a resistance encounter. Well, it increases it though, too. So that's kind of a rip-off, isn't it? So we go here, and then I guess we could take this route. Yeah, what a rip-off. We could also go this way. I'm not really planning on fighting the layer boss. You know, it's possible. I'm not, like, super opposed, but I'm fairly opposed. Like, they want to take this resistance encounter. Who am I to tell them no? I'll let that be, like, my deciding vote. I mean, that is kind of nice, too. I know that's theirs, like, probably more of an issue. What? Hang on. I've moved my finger placement incorrectly, and now I'm a fool. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, I suppose. But, yeah, okay, cool. No. Chill, okay? Everybody needs to chill. It's probably hard to chill when everything is burning. Yeah, it's true. You're right. You know, no negatives. I should be pleased. Okay. So, looks like everybody wants to fight. So that's fine. We'll do this to improve those whose relationships are worst. And I need to look at these. It's like undead or something, right, that she wants to kill? Because we don't have any smoke bombs, so that's not happening. Cadavers, which I think none of these are. Whoops, sorry guys. I didn't mean to interrupt you doing a flaming lasso on me. Okay, so we could pull somebody to the front. Hopefully not that guy. We could do a little sacrificial stab. I mean, this guy's so speedy. We may as well, right? Not that that did anything for us, really. Okay, so we could Iron Swan. Which we do need to kill this one pretty quickly. So I'll focus on, you know, just kind of wasting that. Oh, it missed. Oh, she's blind. Why did she start blind? She probably has some kind of bad problem with that, huh? Wow. That's some serious business there. Okay, so we probably want to just like smoke screen or something. I don't even know. I guess we're probably most likely to kill the one that's in the front, I would assume. I mean, who knows? Okay, the flame spreads means he's gonna scoop forward one, right? It seems very nerve-wracking. He clearly has a bomb. I think that we have to kill him. I've never seen the bomb go off, but I have a bad feeling about it. These bumblebees for bomb detection, don't they? That's something that you can train bees for. I assume that they do it the same way that you train bees to detect like diabetes or something else. Is it tuberculosis? Maybe some forms of cancer. Anyway, the point is, I can't believe how close this guy is. Like, Jesus Christ, well, maybe I'm about to find out what happens when he destroys us. Cool. I can weaken him, but I don't know if that helps me. We haven't applied anything to him that would help us, so that's not good. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess. But I imagine they do the bomb detection the same way, right? Like, the bee smells it, and then it sticks out its tongue if it smells explosives. I imagine that that's how that works. It seems just very cute, and I hope that that's how that goes. Okay, so 4, so he won't die. Okay, the fire rises is bad. I don't know why he got up here. I'm not sure, like, what we did wrong that made that happen. We can safely just smack this guy. We pull him forward, though. We pull him forward. Oh, God, what was I thinking? Okay, it looks like he'll, like, you know, die to that, though. So, maybe we just Iron Swan? And then whenever it's this guy's turn, he should die on his own. Right? Does he have... Yeah, okay. So he'll just die on his own. I'm sure everything will be fine. I can't imagine anything going badly for us on this one, okay? Oh, hello. James, it looks like you already know this person. Very exciting. Always neat to see. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Okay, we could clear corpses, but I'm not too worried about it. The weakening curses should probably go on the guy who has strength, because that should just negate it, right? So let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. Cool. Very exciting. Excellent work then, okay. This is like when you think that someone is waving at you, but it turns out they're waving at someone else, but in this case they weren't waving at anybody else at all, so that's really exciting. You know, things are going pretty well for me. I'm good, and we survived one lair boss fight earlier, which is basically everything I'd ever hoped for. Because I think we've lost, like, the last 5 or 6 lair bosses. Like, it's basically just a run ender. And it's been brutal. So it's nice to have, like, made it this far. We could bleed out, right? I mean, we could bleed out, like, any time, it feels like. We don't really have anything to handle burns, either. We're just on Act 2. So we've done probably, I don't know, like, maybe like 10 or 12 runs, maybe like a dozen. No, we killed the Leviathan. So we're on Act 2. This is our second official region, and we also did the sluice. So we have this region and one more region in the mountain. I heard that they just patched, the Act 3, the Obsession one. which seems really exciting. I guess, you know, it was, I guess it was, like, really, really brutal. Wow, okay, nice. So what'd you think, of the Act 3 Obsession boss? Because that one it seemed pretty brutal. I've seen just a little bit of people playing it, because I try not to, like, I try not to spoil it, like, too much. I don't mind, like, you know, seeing some spoilers, but, yeah. Yeah, I heard that it was just, like, actually just insane. It had, like, all the eyeballs, right? And then it would always bring out, like, you know, they were just, like, an appetizer. You had, like, hors d'oeuvre eyeballs, like, just going hard at you for a while, and then, you just have to also fight that. Oh, okay. It had, like, a puzzle going on, too, huh? Wow. Do you think they did? I wonder if they got rid of the puzzle in the patch. I'll have to look. But I just saw it updated and I was like, oh, seems cool. Okay, so he should just die to his bite now, finally, right? Yeah, he will. So we could take this opportunity to do a little weird reconstruction. Hope for the best. Well, it wasn't maybe the best, but it was better than nothing. Okay. Cool, cool. And, okay, so we got some baubles on this. This is fine. But I'm probably not going to equip it. So, I mean, when I say it's fine, I mean, like, Okay, the loathing is whispering. I mean, of course you want a moment to study the remains, but, like, we're not here for that. I can't tell which one. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Will they both highlight? So he just wants to go to either fight. That's really interesting. I always assumed it was like a specific path that they wanted, but instead he just wants to fight in general. Okay, cool, cool. I think we're keeping the flame okay. We just have to keep it above 40 for our goal. And then I guess, I don't know. This will improve, I mean, increase the loathing again though. So like, what's the point? We don't have any other stress heals, though. Okay, you know what? We'll try this. Watch it be loathing, too, though. Cool. Yeah, because I don't know if we can... Yeah, if we make it here, we won't be able to even get to the librarian, which is not, like, horrible. I mean, I'm not heartbroken about it, and we'll have another region if we really want to go after, like, a different... I definitely would like a different trophy. The trophy that we got from the Leviathan sucks, like, big time. So... You know, I'm cool with not missing out on that one. Who am I most worried about? Probably you, because you've got, like, the extra bonus. Okay, cool. So, well, a little bit of this we can cauterize. The trophy that we have right now is the Leviathan trophy, which gives, like, a 100% bleed, like, that you do, and 100% bleed that is done to you, like, a 100% chance of it. So in that case, but we don't really have anybody doing, like, too much bleed application, right? She has if it bleeds, but she's not natively in rank 2, she's natively in rank 1, so it usually does not help us very much. Like, that's basically the only person who's doing any bleed damage. Besides, of course, the occultist making us bleed. Okay. That's neat. I didn't realize there was a bad and a good trophy. Well, I'd love to give him a cauterize, but I would also love to hit somebody else. So I'll do that instead. And it'll be his turn before hers, which is kind of disappointing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually look at my items. No, I can't look at my items right now. But yeah, I've just got it rolling around in my inventory, so... If she's here, she can do if it bleeds. So I guess I'll leave her there. We'll do... Oh, okay. The good trophy gives you 100% less shop prices. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know they have, like, some kind of buff to them as well. We could do if it bleeds. I guess, why not? Well, we got a crit on it, so that's cool. I mean, she had the crit token, but... Okay, yeah, we've turned it in already, so that was like a... I don't know, it was before the sluice, which we just finished up, so... I don't know. We'll have to see, though. It didn't seem like it reduced those shop prices, but I only bought, like, in items, really, at that shop. Wow, just keep going on the crits though, huh? Alright, well, I just keep doing this, huh? But no, it would make more sense so that she doesn't die. Oh, look, and now they're better friends. I mean, you love to see that. I'd also love to see a cauterize out here, but... Well, and then if it bleeds doesn't hit anybody that's worth hitting. So I will scoot through here. Sure. Will he die to this? Yeah, he will. Battlefield medicine is probably a little smarter, so he quits bleeding profusely, just for like a second, you know, before he throws on his next weird reconstruction. And cool. We could cauterize, because I think, you know, I think we'll be okay there soon. Maybe I should have blinded him. But the heal was just so good, you know? Too good to be true, I guess. Since, of course, I mean, because she's got the taunt on. Let's see. Sacrificial stab, sure, why not? Well, she can't do anything with if it bleeds. Let's go ahead and switch her back. Okay. And battlefield medicine. Well, we'll heal him for 6. But I'll do this because I don't want another turn to roll by here. We can cauterize, heal her to full, and then maybe kill him. It'd be cool if we could. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay, never mind. That's a death blow. Yeah, of course. I'd love to hear it because we haven't actually made it to the Act 2 boss yet. Last time we were in the last region, but anyway, we lost somebody and then it went badly from there. So yeah, I'm definitely down to hear any tips for the Act 2 boss. You know, hopefully we even get there this time. This is the one that looks like lungs, right? That's what the Act 2 boss is. It's got the screamies. Because the first one was the brain, right? Denial is the brain. The second one is the lungs. The third one is like eyeballs. Okay, so we could fight, but nobody likes that. We could leave them some... I mean, sure. I don't want anybody's relationships to get any worse, but... Okay. It has lungs. Attack the big lung until it shrinks and kill the lungs first. Okay. Yep, 3 is eyeballs. Makes sense. What's this map give us? I don't want any more Oblivion. It's not great. I guess we'll take the Watchtower. Hate to see it, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, that seems good though. I'll keep that in mind, assuming, you know, we make it to that point. Which hopefully we do, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's kind of interesting how you can get to the same, like you can have the same regions multiple times. Okay. I'm pretty excited for the Act 5 lore. I've avoided spoilers for like the, you know, like the whole ending thus far. Like I've seen, you know, a glimpse of that boss or whatever, but that's not the same thing as like, you know, knowing all the lore. Yeah, okay. And of course we'll just go through here because there's only the assistance encounter to do. We'll lose another armor and have a second assistance encounter. Well, a hero shrine is great. Okay, well apparently we'll get 2. Wow, I didn't realize it was gonna like, this path was gonna narrow quite so much, but okay. Well, okay, well fear not. It says no ambush gets past us, but it does seem like seems like we were kind of ambushed in a road battle, so maybe he's not completely correct. Yeah, let's get this one done for it. It's only 4, we could probably get that done. Yeah, okay. Apparently they have like no blight resistance when it comes to that powerful trinket she's got, so that's cool. Weakening curse. I mean, the weakening curse would be nice. We could pull her to the front too, I guess, if we just wanted to be done with that. And you know what I say? Why not? I mean, the woodsman is going to go. He's probably just going to be like, oh, he's doing Carve the Toy. Okay, that's terrible. But alright. I mean, I just didn't expect him to hit quite so hard. Okay, the horror is, of course, less than ideal with, like, no way to stress heal. But it happens. So we'll do this, and then we'll get a free burn on this guy as well, and then she'll die, and it'll be beautiful. Man, that's a second chance for me to cauterize this poor bastard. I guess I'll do it this time. Okay, the lung boss has some pretty harsh blight resistance, huh? That is good to know. So we do have the Plague Doctor, but, you know, we also have Burn. So we have options, is what I'm saying. Let's do a Weakening Curse, since he's probably not about to die. You know, make it so that she can get a little more damage on him or whatever. Well, we don't really need the extra piercing, you know? Ounce of Prevention doesn't really do too much good here, but you know what? I'll live with it. Kind of weird the lung has blight resistance, isn't it? Since the lungs in real life don't really have a lot of blight resistance. I mean, like, smoking really kills them, you know? Like, or even just, like, breathing in smog. Like, that's it for them. But I guess their whole job is sort of filtering those things out, so maybe that's the deal. Oh, that crit was nice. Him being, like, super vulnerable is not, like, incredibly cool, though. We'll try this. Okay, well, that was good. Yeah, we can put him at death's door. And then maybe he'll die when it's his turn. Or, you know, maybe we'll usher him along a little sooner than that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, very exciting. It is always really cool to get to those goals as well. Thank you so much. It always helps out. Okay, so yes, and not just a follow, but also some tips. So I'm sure I'll need them. You know, I mean, the whole thing about these Darkest Dungeon runs is that, like, because I haven't like, you know, read the meta or anything. I'm basically just playing it pretty blind. Like, you know, I watch other people play occasionally, but that's when I'm eating and I'm like, oh, I would love to just see some more Darkest Dungeon. But I mean, like, I play Darkest Dungeon because I wish that I, like, didn't have to. I just really like the atmosphere. But then, oh, we could get, like, a free. Yeah, well, that sucks. Okay, cool. Linus Darkest Dungeon 2 tips. Perfect. Yeah. Man, didn't Linus from Linus Tech Tips, like, recently just kind of, like, step down from, like, the administrative stuff, and now, like, he just seems like he's clearly just having a blast. Like, he was, what, isn't there, like, a recent video where he's, like, just trying to, like, test out crappy, like, Amazon cleaning products, but he's, like, in a maid outfit as well to go with it. Like, it looks like he's just having a blast. So that's always exciting. Oh, look at that. We're stacking up the whiskey. Hang on, let me make sure we still have, like, room in here. Okay, we have room for more whiskey. Keep it coming. Whoop. Well, that's fine. I can look through here. Okay, and the flame is good. We're just trying to keep it over 40. Although, of course, the drain going on, you know. Okay, friends, let's see how this goes. You know, I wouldn't say no to that. Really? They want us to rob these people? I'm like, what is your problem? These are so weird that they even just get to that point. Like, they're going to die. They've already committed their lives to be martyred. And, like, and they're like, oh, but maybe on the way we'll be, like, extra crappy. Wonder if Dismas ever has those. Like, you know, I mean, it makes sense because everybody does, but I'm curious about it since, you know, he's supposed to be giving up his life of banditry and highwaymanism. Highwaymanness? I don't think that's any of that's right. He's given up his career path of being a highwayman. Because banditry works. Like, banditry is a word you can say. Okay, let's get some blight out on these people, especially since, you know, our dear runaway friends, you know, not going to be doing so much against her. I mean, I do hope they'll give us another round, because, like, you know, it's hard to keep these relationships positive, you know? I mean, I do feel like I spend a lot of time, like, kind of like the Sims level managing them to, like, just try to make them happier. But I think it's interesting. Like, I like that they tried for this, because, you know, I know that it was, like, kind of a controversial thing, the way that they, like, implemented the relationships. And, you know, I know when it was like, oh, man, tell me about drink their problems away. You should have seen The Last Inn. I don't know how many bottles of whiskey that we went through. We had 4 bottles of the wine, and then we also had, like, several bottles of whiskey. And, like, these people, they were just completely smashed before we came out here. Which is probably not advisable. You know, I mean, it definitely seems like it would be really great in terms of like, you know, maybe you won't remember this too much. But for actually survival, that seems like that'd be a little tougher. Okay, so we'll go ahead, we'll cauterize here. I mean, I'll take a free heal, even if it's not gonna last with the way he's got the combo token on him. Yeah, probably doesn't sound so great to switch out of context, but, you know, sacrifices have to be made in Darkest Dungeon, you know? Okay, we'll play Grenade again, and they both should just die. Yeah, that's great. Love this automatic death blows, except when they happen to me. There's nothing I can do to get rid of this repost, and he has a combo on him. But this won't count, right? He won't repost for this? Okay, he won't, so that's great. Okay. I hope that's a compliment. You know, I hope it's not like a YouTuber that you hate watch. But who is it? Toe-to-toe isn't something I'm super worried about. An Iron Swan is kind of useless here. She's vulnerable, but she has dodge, so we'll try it. Okay, wow. So the dodge didn't work out, but we did take 18 damage. Jesus. Okay, nice. Let's see what we get here. Well, it says the dog, of course. Yeah, well, the dodge will work for the dog, of course. Nice 50-50 there. And by that I mean, like, clearly the 50-50 did not work out in our favor. But again, I mean, like, clearly, you know, I wouldn't go to Vegas with these kinds of odds, you know? Okay, we should probably be able to kill the dog. I know it's probably gonna die to blight, but let's just get that done. We can't Firefly from this position. I don't really care about that much. Alright, fine. We'll do this. Okay. That's pretty cool. Tumblr videos, a nice person. Those are always... That's good. Yeah, I'll check her out. Sounds cool. Let's see about this. Yeah, and I've also been like... So, I'm just like... I've never done video work before. You know, like any kind of videography stuff. But, you know, when I'm like... Okay, so like, obviously you need to upload VODs to YouTube because that's like kind of a gimme. You know, like that one's not super complicated. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. But when it comes to like... I've started trying to like make shorts. Because, you know, I like to make like YouTube videos too. And just kind of like, you know, cut down some of the VODs. Because, I mean, you know, like... These Darkest Dungeon runs alone. Like, you're looking at what? Like... 3 hours easy for like one run, you know? I mean, it's kind of crazy. So I'm like, I wouldn't blame anybody for not wanting to like sit there and watch that whole thing. So I'm like, okay, I can make a YouTube video. I was like, I'll just start with making shorts because that way, you know, if it takes me a while to like learn how to do it, at least, well, I guess that doesn't matter, but if her turn comes up, which it won't because he'll die, okay, whatever. But I'm like, look, if it's gonna, you know, if it turns out horribly, like, it was a minute, right? Like, it was just a minute of, like, footage that I had to create. So I've been trying that out. But, like, I'm so impressed at, like, how much work goes into making videos and, like, how nuanced it can be. Like, it's crazy. Like, the color grading and, like, you know, of course, like, you're trying to, like, match audio to video and, like, I don't know, just, it's really fun. Like, I feel like there's, like, a lot of, I don't know, like satisfying problem solving in it, but it is kind of nuts, to be real. Okay, so this guy's brand new, so let's see. Yeah, few minds are ready for other planes. Oh god, I bet you he starts with one that's like a, you know, one that I can fail, is what I'm saying. I love that, because I have actually failed one of these, and I was just like, what's wrong with me? Okay, on certain portentous evenings, carefully selected for their astrological whatever, he would gather his devotees, they'd sit around this ancient onyx table, we'd do, like, seances. Okay, except he's sending his spirit out into the void, being tethered by their vital energies. Okay. He's wandering the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power. I love that. Some dark communion. Like, anybody will do. He's on, like, what? Like, the old ones' Tinder? Like what is Tinder for the old gods? You know? Okay, he's got a vulnerability hex. That's kind of cool. Okay, gives him vulnerability, removes this. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's shocking, right? Like when you are like trying to make those clips, or like, you know, because I'm like, this is a minute, you know, how long can it really take me? And then like I look up, you know, and I'm like, it's been 8 hours. I'm like, I'm not done, you know. Okay, so the Man at Arms, I got a little bit of like a spoiler once because I think we're on like the second or third try with him, but it seems kind of insane that like later on he like, you know, confronts the ghosts of like the men he let down and like got them killed. That seems pretty intense, man. Seems pretty intense. Okay, so abyssal artillery like never happens now. Like it theoretically could happen, but it just never has been. So let's take this off and maybe throw on vulnerability hex and like give that a try. I mean, if we have something that's useless, no reason not to. But yeah, I like I like all like the lore. I think it's really like I think some of these events that they have are like hilarious. Like they're a little bit like actually somewhat comical. Like, you know, when you're the Vestal and you've got to like pick up the firewood and then like walk over to the brazier, and then you have to decide whether you're gonna like peek out the window or like continue lighting the fire. It's kind of hilarious. But I do actually, like, I think they're really fun. And it's like, it's an interesting way of, like, giving you lore that's not just always giving you text. So I think that's kind of cool. Oh, I can't target him, which is not great. Whatever. Okay, we'll keep this up, even though dealing 4 damage is, hardly, you know, it is perhaps something to sneeze at, as they say. Okay, that's cool. Doing resentment again to get another hero shrine. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that, like, you know, if you're grinding candles, there are just, like, certain like, acts that are better to actually, like, you know, try to grind candles. I don't remember. I think there's, like, 2 of them, but I don't remember which one I heard that about. But, I mean, that also makes sense. I mean, I'm luckily or unluckily, not sure which, not really in a place where, like, I'm just trying to live, you know what I mean? But, you know, sooner or later, maybe I'll get there. Okay, so this is fine. His horror is not great. And it's a real shame he's not bleeding, because I can't cauterize him. If she gets lucky, she could kill him. Well, okay. That's what I'm talking about, apparently. Okay, let's do a little weird reconstruction and see what... 3 and bleed. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll just do this instead. That should help out a little bit. Of course, that means that we can't do cauterize, which is better. Okay. Okay, so 3 and 5. Wow, 5 is cowardice? Harsh. You know, after I did the first act, I was like, oh yeah, the next one's totally going to be anger. It's going to be like the 5 stages of grief. And it's not. Like, it's not at all. I guess, like, anger is kind of like resentment. You know what I mean? So, like, that kind of works, I guess. But not, I mean, not really. And then, like, obsession? I don't remember. I guess that would be bargaining, right? Maybe it does kind of match. Because 3 would be bargaining, right? And then there's, like, what, depression, which I don't know what Act 4 is, but, you know, depression maybe matches. And then 5 is cowardice, which is, I think, acceptance in that model. So, maybe not what, you know, the original purveyors of the whatever that is. Is it Kubler-Ross model for grieving? I think that's what it is. Okay, we can't cauterize, which is a real shame. That's bright light, so I'm not sweating it. I mean, this doesn't really matter. We could have her run and hide and just get some free regen off of it, but I mean, it's not like she's gonna have another turn because this is done. Okay, Act 4 is ambition. Yeah, ambition doesn't correlate very well with depression, but I like the insinuation about acceptance being cowardice, you know? Otherwise, it's fairly close. Pretty cool. Okay. That's an interesting one. I wonder how they came up with that. But yeah, I mean, I'm pleased that the lore seems to be pretty badass here, too. I mean, the atmosphere, the whole vibe of, like, Darkest Dungeon is incredible. Like, I played Darkest Dungeon 1, not because I was like, ooh, I really want a devastatingly grueling challenge, but because I'm like, I just like love their Lovecraftian, like, vibe. It's very good. At least, you know, I think it is. Okay, well, obviously Snappy Swig is nice for, it's nice for Bonnie. But, I mean, she's never gonna have her speed up that much. Well, maybe with the right, I don't know, trinket or something. Resistance piercing. That one's okay for her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy these. Like, I'm so worried. The smoke bombs are kind of expensive and not what I want. The thrilling tablet was awful. We got to use that. Oh God, I don't know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll wait and find out. You know, in 100 years when I get there. Like, I'm willing to accept hints, but don't tell me directly, because that's like, it's so, like, I know it's gonna be so good. Oh wow, we're gonna need some laudanum in here. It's kinda nuts, the way, good choice. Thanks. Okay, so we're at a Shrine of Reflection, so we can do something else, huh? I mean, like, we can pick somebody else. Let's see where we're at, who is missing the most. Okay, so actually the Hellion is at the same level as him, huh? Let's try her. Let's see what we get. Cool. Oh no, but she wasn't really brave, was she? Kind of a similar, I don't know, I guess they have kind of made her story a little bit more different than like the Man-at-Arms is originally. Okay. The tip of the spear, like that she just screams it. Okay. Neat. War cry is fun. We'll just work on this though. I like how she looks very similar, but is still a little different. Like that's a fun character choice there. Okay, this is a pretty good shrine then. It's cool to see. Oof. That's not so good. Oh, right, because she flees, right? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense that you can't win, because she must... Okay. Oh, that just makes him stronger. I wonder what his goading sneer was. They're slaughtering us. Yeah, no, that's not great. Oh. That's cool. So she can rally. We get somebody to replace him? Yep. Okay. Okay. And the hint is in song form. Okay, perfect. Okay, you sit in the coach while the others fight. Okay. And the Act 5 is cowardice. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Poems and songs are the same thing, you know? Oh, wow, she's got to do it again, huh? I mean, just one of them, you know, you put to music. Okay, yeah, I see. And so she keeps scooting backwards each time we summon people. So, I mean, we can kind of see where that's going. Okay. I don't know. That's interesting. I mean, the way they had Darkest Dungeon's first boss was, now she must, like, flee, right? Nope, she's gonna rally again. Okay. Oh, okay, we weren't at token 4 yet, I see. Alright, she's keeping a healthy space between them now. Yeah, it's interesting. So in Darkest Dungeon 1, right, the final boss, of course, was like the Heart of Darkness. But, you know, before that was the Ancestor himself, but maybe kind of corrupted, maybe not really him. Okay, yep, we're the protege, right? That makes sense. So we are, yeah, we kind of are the coward there, huh? That's really interesting. Okay, we're gonna cower and have a nice mental break. Yeah, please don't kill me, please. I don't know that they're going to listen to that kind of thing. I mean, they haven't so far. Okay, bloodlust. Okay, if the target is bleeding, then you get 20% damage for 5 turns. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. Right, that is a good hint. I mean, yeah, it feels like, you know, you'd have to fight the academic, but, you know, I don't really want to get rid of that. I think about it, but I don't know. Okay, wow. That's nice that, like, you know, when you're at death's door, good things could happen to you, but that also seems kind of terrible. Oh, God, I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this, but then later I'm gonna be like, what the hell happened to it? Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so I'm curious how similar it's gonna be. Okay, Howling Ant and Adrenaline Rush for Hellion, they're gonna be a pretty good combo. Yeah, I do want to, like, really try to get... No, okay, we probably lost a wheel. Yep. I really do want to try to make sure that, like, you know, I unlock people's, like, skills. So I'm, like, trying to be doing it pretty evenly. Because, like, I didn't play the Hellion much in Darkest Dungeon 1. Not that I played that much of Darkest Dungeon 1 either, really. But I didn't play her a lot. And so I was kind of hesitant to play her. I'm like, well, Dismas is good in rank 1, you know? Why do you need anybody but Dismas? But, you know, I mean, it seems rude to neglect them, especially because there's less characters in Darkest Dungeon 1 than 2. Or, sorry, in Darkest Dungeon 2 rather than in 1, right? Because they got rid of, like... Well, there's no Houndsmaster, right? I know that one. There's no Arbalist, right? And, of course, there's no Musketeer, although they were, like, the same class, you know? Sure. I mean, he's got this region on, so, like, oh, Jesus. Well, whatever. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We love misery here. Okay, so we can throw this out here. He's already got the crit going on. We may as well try for it. Normally I go for these guys first, but we didn't even get the burn either. Ouch. Nobody's got dodge on. I'm gonna weaken this guy. I'm not trying to see this. Yeah, I can't believe they got rid of, yeah, the Abomination. I was surprised by that as well. I think it's really interesting what they've done with the Flagellant. You know, where they've taken him from being like a bleed character to like a blight character because he's undead or whatever. Which I haven't unlocked him. He's our last unlock that we haven't done yet. So I hope to see that soon. But okay, yeah, sure, we'll do this. He resisted it too? So rude. God, they have no respect. Yep. Yep. Who was your first favorite then? Okay, so that's fine. Ugh, God, Sacrificial Stab is kind of not incredible. Okay, well, it's an option though, which I mean, I guess we'll take it. Okay, third favorite in this one. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what he's like in this one because, oh, of course. I mean, Dismas is pretty, he's a classic, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, no manners. You get it. Like, I can't believe the way some of these guys go. And they don't even have that much burn resistance. They're just flesh, you know? I mean, like, flesh is kind of notoriously weak to burning. In fact, that's like, cooking is a whole thing. Will you heal? You will. So that seems valuable. But, like, other things that seem valuable include being able to kill this thing. But whatever. We'll go for this. Yeah, the Flagellant was probably my favorite in Darkest Dungeon 1. I love the whole, like, he hurts himself so hard that it upsets the enemies. Like, what a weird turn of events. Yeah, exactly. The Crusader, that's another class they got rid of. I wonder if they're going to, like, roll them out or what. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, sweet and wholesome fan fiction about the two of them, which is kind of unusual. I would love for him to do less damage to us. Who has the laudanum, man? Like, they need to pass it around. Okay. So we could try to kill this thing, but he's not gonna die. So if that's the case, then I would suggest we do this again and we weaken him. He's a braggart, so he does taunt. Okay, well, I mean, the weakness seems to be pretty good there. Okay, come on, you're gonna be fine. Oh, resolute, what? Okay, that's good. Okay, Paracelsus, it's your turn now. What? Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Wow, and now they're all better friends, too. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, right? Like, it does. It's like it grosses everybody out. The Flagellant is, like, down for it. Another thing that I think is a really, like, it makes sense, but I am a little bit sad about it, is, like, I really liked Yeah, these Resolutes are insane. Like, we haven't seen so many Resolutes. Like, we've gone entire games without getting 2 Resolutes. But yeah, one of the things that like I understand why they did it, and I'm not really mad about it, but like I am sad that they no longer have like different kinds of mental breaks. You know, so like now it's not like, you know, oh, when you have a mental break and it goes negatively, you know, it's not like they become potentially paranoid versus abusive versus masochistic, you know, and so like they would have different barks and like, you know, it's kind of just flavor. And I mean, like, I get that. I understand it was just flavor, but I do kind of miss it. Because I mean, like, this is like, okay, well, either, you know, it's good or it's bad. Not like it's bad, but ooh, that's one I haven't seen before. Oh yeah, it feels like the Flagellant absolutely has a weird kink thing. It feels like very, very difficult to get away from that. But I mean, anytime someone is extremely masochistic, I think that's a very, like, common, a very common association. I mean, since he's basically, what, so masochistic, it's keeping him alive. I mean, that's fairly extreme, I think. So we've got, yeah, that's 14 a turn, which is not bad. Sundering Steel, again, not horrible, but like, oh god, who's the Laudanum? Damn it, I keep forgetting about the Laudanum, but he's gonna have a mental break soon too, and I need him to not. I need everybody to keep doing good. Because, who has the Laudanum? Okay, first of all, we're gonna use one of these. And then, well, you're not the one with the Laudanum, obviously. Okay. Well, I mean, then I'm really excited to hear his lore then, because I liked him before, so like maybe I'll like him even more now. Okay, you're not the one with the laudanum either. Who has it? It's not you. She has medicinal herbs. So it's gotta be you, and you just like take your sweet time having a turn, huh? What about you? Yeah, death blow. Okay. Whew, alright. So, oh, we got a little mastery thing. That's also quite nice. More damage, less max HP. That's always a gamble. Okay, apply on miss. Oh, Jesus. Give your enemies more shield, huh? Okay, I'll have to decide, because we're running out of space. And by that, I mean we're completely out of space in the carriage. That's what I have to say about that. Okay, so let's see what we're throwing out. We're not throwing out the cards. I can tell you that much right now. I mean, I'm so tempted to throw out the trophy, but like that's a lot of work to kind of throw away. Well, whatever. But I want to keep an extra space. So fine, I guess we get rid of that trinket. Although, who knows if I'm ever going to put that other road stuff in. Okay. Yeah, is the Man at Arms lore pretty good? I mean, the most we got out of these characters' lore in the last game was basically just... It was basically just the comics, right? Like that one page, like, comic that they would do. And it was, I mean, I liked them, they were cool. But, like, you know, that's not, like, a lot of lore. And it's not worked into the game either. So, I think this is probably a better way of, like, delivering... You know, it's like a better system for delivering your lore. The Shambler's Altar is a terrible name for an inn. Like, imagine if your Airbnb was called the Shambler's Altar. I mean, like, that seems like it would scare people off, you know? Okay, he's robust, which is cool. And she's sickly. That's unusual. Okay, well, I guess perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What? Congrats! All the hero shrines done? Good for you. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's pick up some cards, everybody. Let's pick up some cards. Let's try to become friends. Okay, imagine if you were good friends with each other instead of bad friends. Okay, we got 80% chances for all. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they do worship the Shambler, it's not a misnomer, you know? Okay, so do we have any inn items? Okay, we have some bread. And then, of course, these. Which, yeah, a little iffy, but we could try it. Where are we at? So we could try these two becoming much friendlier. Okay, Paracelsus and Bonnie are probably the ones for this. Oh! Okay. So obviously that went badly. It was terrible, actually. We'll give the bread... let's see what the provisioner has. I say as I click on someone that's not the provisioner. Okay, so we didn't use the laudanum, despite, like, the fact that we totally should have used the laudanum. The touching dirges will not be necessary. The body tails will probably be necessary. What's the Wainwright got for us? Okay, we'll spend the money on that for sure. We'll spend the money on that. I just want to look at the routes. What do we have? Yeah, relationships are okay. We did have 2 people split a bottle and they became unfriendly at 8. You know, 8 out of 20. But we just fed them some more whiskey and now they're back to 10. Perfectly neutral. Okay. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. That seems like it'd be hard to get to. Avoid the watchtower I'm kind of cool with. Thick mud is okay. I mean, not getting pushed around too much is kind of cool. So we'll probably do the shroud, even though I want nothing to do with this trophy. I certainly don't want another one. But, okay. Whittling tools is okay. So that would give us 3, but he needs more than that. Okay. But then this is double for double. So, okay, that's fine. I mean, I accept that as a reasonable price. Here you go, my friend. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good relationship this time. All tomes are worthy of study. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and then we had something else in here. Yeah, I'm hoping we get good relationships this time. God, I would love to buy apples and cheese. Oh, man. Crazy about those apples and cheese, man. I mean, I like them in real life, too. Okay, well that's true. That's true. We are guaranteed to get the good trophy. I'll see if I can pick a path for us that, you know, aligns us with it. Sure. I guess I'll do that. I guess we'll just spend it. You know, I mean, who needs money? Like, that's... Whoop! No, let's not end the expedition. I think we have a reasonable chance of at least clearing the, this area. Okay, so I gave no food yet. Okay. Cool. How about you, because you have the least? And then, you know, we'll go from here. Sure. That's a good question. I have no idea if you can fight a layer boss twice. I assumed you could, just because it's punishing, you know? And the game is kind of all about that, but, you know, I haven't actually investigated. So these two, they're at 11. Okay, we should probably have them share a bottle. These two again. Enjoy keeping your cool head or whatever. Okay, not without flavor. Sure. I'm glad you enjoy low quality beverages. You know, that's always helpful. It's like, I mean, that whiskey's got to be like the kind that comes in a plastic bottle, right? Like, I mean, if it's like, if people are talking about it being like, basically, you know, like, doesn't she talk about it just being like paint thinner or something? You know, something similar. Okay, so that's not great. Are there any baubles I want? Or, you know, things I could trade in for baubles? Not really, huh? I mean, I got rid of these. Yeah, she's not having, like, an amazingly good time with that, but, you know, she's also lazy and sickly. Oh, it got rid of her selfish, though. Okay, I mean, I'll take sickly over selfish at this point. Okay, so let's see about upgrading. I'm curious about Bloodlust. You know, I'm not super opposed to using it. Of course, on her, it removes that. It says if target has bleed. So if she has bleed on, right? Then she gets more damage per turn, which is great, but it's not like she gets bleed. Like, she's not creating it on her own. She doesn't have that, that path on. Nope, she does. I just make things up now. Like, don't even worry about that. Okay, so then let's see about applying it, because that would be fun. Like, toe-to-toe is, I guess, fairly useful in this one, because otherwise I would get rid of it. But we went to all the effort of upgrading it. Oh, I don't know. If she's mostly in the front, We could get rid of if it bleeds and put Bloodlust on, which is a really weird thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, look. Let's look at somebody else first. That'll narrow things down for us. Okay, so we could look at upgrading. I mean, we've been using Sacrificial Stab a lot, and even though I don't like it, we've been using it so much, it's probably worth upgrading. We use Weakening Curse, okay. This does what for him? Okay, when he has 2 of that unlimited power, which, like, he never does, which is fine, I guess. We haven't used the Vulnerability Hex at all yet, but we do kind of have a glut, so, you know, maybe I'll be free to use them. I mean, her Smokescreen is cool if it does a little more, and she can use it in any position, so that's good, even if they push us around. No, I don't have a Discord yet. I mean, I'd be down to have one. I just haven't, like, had, you know, any cause to create one yet, so that's where I'm at. But it seems cool. Okay, so I could upgrade, wow, we haven't upgraded any of this. Oh, which makes sense, because Paracelsus is a replacement for somebody we had who died. Of the Vestal. It's the Vestal. That's who it was. So I love the Plague Grenade. Like, I just love it. I don't know if that's, like, a really good bang for your buck on the upgrade, but I do love it. Adding days is nice. Having a better chance. Oh, God. Being 6 is great, too. Okay, so why don't we do this? And this? I guess we could, you know, Porque no los dos? And then I don't know. We have Bleed Out, which we haven't really used it. Okay. I'll have to, like, think about it a little bit to kind of get, like, a better idea, but I'll definitely get back with you on it. Because I'll kind of poke around in, like, I mean, I have, like, a personal Discord that I used to, like, chat with people before, but I've never, like, been any kind of administrator, so, so I'll kind of see what the options are, and I'll let you know, because that seems really cool. Maybe Blinding Gas. I like Ounce of Prevention being better. You know, because we have, like, you know, we have some on the squad who's sickly. But, okay. But what if we did, I mean, we use Wicked Hack, like, nonstop. So we should probably upgrade. I do think it makes sense to upgrade things that people use all the time. I think that's like a solid thing. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah. That is super neat. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and, like, kind of see what all you can do, and I'll let you know. That's really cool, though. Thank you. So I guess I'm probably not going to keep all these trinkets. Whoa, what? Oh, I have an item I didn't use. That's for you. Ah, Busy Hands soothe the nerves. They're also, you know, not the devil's playthings. If the inverse of the existing saying is to be believed. Okay, so 3, so we can put this over here. I'd hate to throw out a Glimmer of Hope. That seems really dumb. But it's kind of enticing. We've had Shimmering Powder here as a combat item this whole time, and I don't know about that, but... bandages aren't bad, though. Anyway, if I'm never going to put this back on, I mean, we're going to lose our crit things, which is, it kind of negates, like, why I did that. But I don't know. And do I ever really want to get rid of this Dark Impulse thing? I don't even know. That is really cool. No, I can look it up sometime. I'm not gonna, like, put you through having to, like, do a full explanation when you're already doing a bunch of explanations for me about how this game works. But thanks. Yeah. Okay, so apply on hit. I'm probably not gonna put this on when we have better trinkets. So this one is very interesting. It's very interesting. It also seems kind of dangerous. So I'll think about it for later. Is that the whole quote? James, I had no idea. Idle hands are the devil's playthings, but an idle mind is the devil's playhouse. I never knew. I only knew, like, the first half. Which is kind of like that thing they say about, like, well, the blood is thicker than water quote, because it has a whole thing too, right? You know, like, blood is thicker than water, except something. I don't remember the rest, but you know, that's really cool. Okay. Fight one or less resistance encounters. We'll just do the shroud again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How bad could it be? Okay, we'll do this, and everything will be fine. Hang on. Let's not. Let's just make sure how many in items. Okay, now we go. Okay. Well, the Devil's Playhouse. I suppose that would we got look at this. No positive relationships. Man, they hate us. I mean, it is so much better than having the negative relationships because those are grueling. They make everything so much harder, but still a little crazy. Yeah, that's a little nuts. Cool. Oh, propriety is floating listless on the tide. I wish that I would stop. I would stop doing that. Okay. I always start, like, you know, rolling off before I've even, like, looked at the map. Which, I mean, how much is it really gonna, like, make a difference for me anyway? But, sure, if we get 2 people who want to do this, we'll go this way. Resist. No, you did not resist it. Okay. Such mutations in the plant life. Okay. Really? That was the last Sam and Max game. Okay. I had no idea. It's kind of cool, though. Okay, we got Echoes of the Past again. She had no more courage than the buzzards, feasting on her failure. I mean, yeah, it happens. Okay, well, I guess we're going in for this guy again. Nice. So, a door in the desert. Oh, that's really fun. They've really got him, like, leaning on that Lovecraft lore, huh? That's kind of fun. Okay, so we'll just roll through here. Found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Yes. The stone spires of a pyramidal? Is that really how he said that? Okay. Nice. So it's basically just like the pyramid in Vegas. The Luxor. Okay, he was undaunted. Wow, he sits on the central dais and prepares for the coming sacrifice. That is certainly stressful. I don't know how you prepare for the coming sacrifice like that. Also, it's really cute that he's, like, clearly a much younger man. Like, that's kind of fun to see. Okay, Binding Shadows moves him forward. And when the target has combo, then that'll work out. Okay. Well, sounds neat. I don't know, though. So we get this, which I went to the effort of upgrading, I suppose. But Binding Shadows would be neat. We haven't been using Vulnerability Hex very much. I mean, we just got it, but we didn't really use it that much, so we could try Binding Shadows here and see what happens. We're supposed to avoid scouting, and, you know, I'm with them. If they want to avoid it, let's avoid it. So the lair boss is down here. And let's take this. Full question marks, baby. Okay. Alright, so that's cool. Oh, at last, someone I can work with. Okay. Oh, bots are always fun. You know, I do enjoy, like, trying to configure those. Yeah, he really does. I mean, like, and that backstory, I mean, of course, I'm sure they've come up with, like, some, you know, original components of it because, you know, they, like, obviously have put in a lot of effort on these characters. But that is, like, kind of the general vibe that, like, they, you know, there's, like, a whole story. And I mean, like, even his name, right? Alhazred, that was, like, one of Lovecraft's pen names, you know? So, that, like, he used, like, for, you know, a particular, like, persona. So, that's kind of neat. It just moves him forward. But nobody has combo yet, so let's chill out, my friend. Let's chill out. We can throw combo on somebody, though. So, why not? Why not? I mean, these 2 guys have buffs. Why do they have so many buffs? Did we piss them off with too much loathing or something? Okay, so we'll do this, and this will give us a little bit of burn on these other people, which is nice. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, well, always good to dodge a little bit of being shell-shocked, you know? Shell-shock is just what we used to call PTSD, right? Like, we used to call, yeah, that I said that correctly. We used to call, having PTSD, you know, being shell-shocked, which I think, that's what I was trying to say, and I think it might be true. So look at that. Okay, so see, now she has bleed, so this would be, like, the perfect time for her to use whatever I was looking for there. Yeah, kind of crazy. I mean, like, I don't know, the way times change. And I mean, psychology as a field is, like, frickin' wild, you know? Because, I mean, like, it's so difficult because so much of it relies on, like, the subjective experience of human beings who, you know, you can't ever definitively know, right? Like, it seems like it would genuinely be so much easier to just be, like, you know, if you're like a physicist, you know what I mean? Like, if you're like a physicist, then it's like, well, you can do experiments and you can, like, test, you know, okay, does this thing behave like I think it will? You know what I mean? But yeah, it was just like, but you know, it's like there's a lot of like things that, okay, well, maybe you can't experiment with them or you can test them, but like it's wildly unethical. You know what I mean? So it's like psychology is such a rough field. So like it must be so hard to actually try to do research in it. But yeah. Yeah, it's true. Calling it shell shock also doesn't really, like, it's almost like a diminutive. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a nickname for PTSD. Like, it feels like too polite or, like, cute almost when, you know, PTSD is not particularly cute or nice. It's not a very friendly thing. Dang it, I knew I should have cauterized. I thought about it, but I was like, no, we'll kill this guy first, and then we didn't kill this guy first, and now look at what I have to deal with. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, sorry if there's anything being bugged. That's always very disappointing. Okay, and then this guy. Well, we could battlefield medicine, which we won't get any heals off of. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, there's no point in doing anything else then. We'll just do a little death blow here. We are not doing a very good job on accomplishing everybody's goals this time, which I think is... It's disappointing, yes, but I also think that it might be like a game saver for me because like I'll do really stupid stuff in the attempt of like helping them achieve their dreams. I'm like, "Oh, but you've always wanted to kill cosmic things." You know? Okay. That's really cool. Like you have a bunch of your own bots. I mean, like that's always fun. What language do they use for Discord bots? Is that like the only kind of programming I've really done is like Python, Python and R, but that's very specific. No, I'm trying to look at combat skills. Okay, well now everybody's completely even, but we've been working on this guy, so let's keep it up, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, I just saw your message. Sorry. I would have done Hellion if I had seen. But now, I suppose we will take a look at this and see what some parts must die will be. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, is this one going to be like a combat thing? Okay. He would pay the price for power. He's going to purge vestigial emotions, huh? Oh, they're all just virtue. He can repress, or he could forget. So that's going to be exciting for him. Wow, appeal to compassion. Is that how virtue gets you? It just appeals to compassion? Okay, he could ignore. He could deny. Okay, we probably just want to repress here and steal. That's something that Dismas can do later, right? Like he has a power that lets him steal people's tokens, which seems very cool. Okay, power requires sacrifice, so I guess we'll do this. Okay, that was a death blow on that virtue, so I guess that's good. Oh, he's okay. So they're doing like ethos, pathos, logos. I want to say logos for some reason, but that's a location, I believe. So that's very exciting. Let's steal their positive tokens. Cool, we're repressing that one. Okay. That's neat. A mix of like C sharp and scratch. Okay. Some things are kind of blocked. That's really neat. We don't need to remove negative tokens. We can just... Yep, okay. Cool. Well, the appeals to compassion, the appeals to reason, the appeals to conscience. That's kind of neat. He's going to make space within himself. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Okay, so we'll throw these on. They're weak and vulnerable. Oh no, another appeal to reason. This is how they get you. Okay. We could forget this one, I suppose. Just keep that up. Okay, appeal to compassion. So I would prefer to steal his positive token. Nice, we managed to do that. Oh, appeal to selflessness. Okay. See, that's where I think they go wrong here. Okay, purge. Wow. Wow. So you wait long enough and he just purges them all, huh? He doesn't even wait. Okay. Wow, okay. So the void in him is gazing back, I guess. Okay, this is neat. So it requires him to have... Okay, so right now we haven't been able to really make him have that unlimited power token, so like no big deal there, I would say. Like, we're not going to use this one this time. But that's cool. It seems pretty badass. We'll try it out. Probably the next run that we do. I mean, assuming. I do want to start doing like some random ones, which seems fun. Even though I feel like it also seems doomed. But, you know, I mean, you know, like these runs are probably doomed anyway. Okay, impervious, which I think just means they have more health. Oh, they have resistance to stun. Look, it's just some gaunts, man. I'm not even worried about it. You want to visit oases, which isn't happening. You want to kill cadavers. This is your time to shine. Go ahead and start killing cadavers. I mean, they have a fair amount of... Wow, okay. Thanks for that. That's pretty cool. Okay, oh, the Hellion is a second battle? Okay. Oh, I imagine that one's a little spookier. But I don't know if it's like the same as the Man-at-Arms, where, you know, he's over there, has some, you know, he has some stuff to deal with, is what I'm saying. You know, like ghosts. Which I suppose in a way, I'm saying in a way the occultist kind of dealt with ghosts, but they're just, you know, spirits of his own mind. So, come on, give it, no, do not give the burn to the corpse. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll just... sure, why not? I guess we'll get the blight going on this guy. Okay, a filthy morsel, delicious. Okay, the blight's not great. Battlefield medicine would be nice here. Yeah, the lure's pretty cool. I mean, so far it seems very good. We could cauterize her, but that will only get rid of that one. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. Kind of a slow death, a death by inches, as they say. First we'll hit this one. Yeah, maybe it's battlefield medicine time. Cool. Just so that it can't get any worse for her, you know? Because, I mean, like, at this point, we're just kind of like... I mean, these guys are, on borrowed time, let's say. I mean, clearly. And then this one should die on his own turn, right? Yeah, succumb there. Cool. Oh, let's see. Let's scoot through, and, I need to take a look at the map. I mean, I guess I don't need to, because I thought the path was pretty set in stone. Okay, so we hit the Hoarder. We do have lots of baubles. So, we don't have lots of money, but we have a lot of baubles. I think, is it trinkets? Is it trinkets and baubles? Because in my mind, those are very much the same thing. But, obviously, there's a distinction here. So, oh yeah, whiskey bottle, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have this bloodied branch, which, okay, that's cool. She's not really using any if it bleeds things, though. Oh, if a fisherman's net is equipped. Okay, that's cool. I think I finally got rid of it, and I was like, I think I'm going to regret this, but I had no idea that this would be, like, why I would regret it. Okay, this is restorative. This is woven. Oh, this is what a woven item was. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was like early access on like the Epic Store or something, right? That was like, what, geez, over a year ago or something? I guess, well, We don't have any more space, though. God, I love the griddle. I just think it's so great. You know, free food, flapjacks. What more can you ask for besides flapjacks, you know? The noxious item is equipped. Okay, so these noxious items and stuff, these are like battle items, and I'm a complete fool, right? Let me look. What do you guys have on? This is a concoction. This is, you know, not that. This is a powder. This is a restorative. Okay. So disorienting blast skills have a 50% chance to do more, but incision skills do worse. I mean, we have so much. We can afford to just pop one of these bad boys on, but then the piercing. Okay, well, you know what? Never mind that, I guess. Cool, let's roll. Excellent. Oh, we're still early access like 2 months ago? Okay. Wow, 2 years ago. All right, that's wild. Yeah, I guess I mean, of course, games take a long time to develop, but that's cool. It's quite a while ago. I imagine, like, how much would you say, like, do you feel like it's changed a lot? I mean, like, obviously all games change when they go through early access, but I mean, like, do you feel like it, you know, it's like a completely different game, or is it, like, largely the same, but they've, like, done a lot of balancing tweaks? You know, I would definitely not want to be in Red Hook's shoes, you know? Like, for a game publisher to have to try to balance, like, when you want a game to be hard, but you don't want a game to be, like, horrible, you know? Because, like, you don't want this game to, like... I mean, you don't want it to, like, actually be, like, super unfair, right? Where, like, even if, like, you're doing well, it will only be luck that saves you. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to have luck save you sometimes, you know? But it's not cool if it's, like, the only way anything good is going to happen is if you get extremely lucky. Okay, let's definitely do this. And then we can try really stacking some stuff on this guy. Okay, so we got the blight there, and then of course, yeah, we need to hit this. Oh, it didn't land. Oh no. Has it already gone once? I can't remember if it's already gone once. Unstable incubation. Has it gone once? It hadn't. Okay. So we need to hit it one more time. Oh god, she's stunned. Oh, okay. No, it just gets to go again because she was stunned. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so the bosses and the stagecoach have changed. Okay, that's really cool. So just like the traveling mechanics itself have changed. Oh god, he's become a fishmonger. This is like the worst case scenario, man. I hate these fishmongers. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Perhaps we can Damon's pull him. I imagine he's gonna. He didn't resist it too much. Okay, cool. I'm glad for that. Okay, the movement resist is nice. I mean, I don't even know. It's like Battlefield Medicine would be good. Of course, an ounce of prevention would be good. But, you know, if we start taking away, like, this guy's gonna die on his own now. Wow, what a hit, man. That's crazy. Okay, we can do weird reconstruction, hope for something good. It's gonna get like a bunch of turns though, isn't it? Which one is gonna... Okay, this one's just gonna die, but then somebody's gonna, like, land a hit here. Let's do weird reconstruction and hope he doesn't bleed himself. Okay, yeah, or he can bleed himself, you know, just like what we discussed. Okay. Neat. Well, of course, this is nice. 50% extra. What would Bleed Howl give us? Bleed resistance to it, huh? If there's combo. Which, I mean, I don't know, 4 to 8. It feels like this would just be enough. Yeah, okay, it was enough. Okay. Oh, no wheel or armor things. Okay, path or battle or no battle. Was no Act 4 or 5, and Act 1 was harder. Wow, that's quite a lot of differences already. Okay, let's clear this out. I know it would be nice if we were throwing some burns on people, but listen, sooner or later. Come on, why don't you bleed? Not you. Ugh, some people don't listen. I mean, really, like we talked about, manners, you know? I mean, I guess it, you know, I don't want to be, like, bigoted to the fish people, but, like, you know, maybe nobody taught them manners, you know? Maybe that's, like, not, like, maybe it's just, like, not part of their culture, you know? I mean, but it seems weird, doesn't it? Because, like, fish spend so much time in schools, right? You would expect that they would learn a little bit more than they seem to have. What about this? And this way we got the combo on. Okay. Wow, only around 3 months ago they added it, so this is all like very recent. That's quite cool. I wonder if they've got like, you know what? Why don't you take some laudanum? I haven't looked, but I wonder if they have like a roadmap going on. For like I wonder if they're gonna add more characters as like a DLC, because like, I'm like, oh, they don't have as many characters. But if we're being like realistic here, like a bunch of those characters were just DLCs, right? Like the Shield Breaker, she was a DLC. The Musketeer, of course, I mean, yeah, she was basically the Arbalest, but she was a DLC, So who knows? Good luck on your candle quest. Okay, we'll scoot back because there's no more barnacles. Yep, and the Death's Door, of course. Well, that's okay. We'll at least try for the next battle. I don't know if I wanna die here when like we don't have to. We can make it to the boss as long as we don't die on like the second fight. So we'll see like what we look like at the end of this one to see if we pursue it or not. Hello, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Poems are like the thing tonight, huh? Little Walt Whitman here. This doesn't really do anything for us, but, I mean... What, was she weakened or something? Okay. Cool. Well, I love this combo. I mean, being able to, like, spread the love around a little bit here. No, we've never gotten to the Act 2 mountain before, so... I might just play it safe on this layer boss, depending on, I mean, if we, like, really have this one in the bag, then sure, I guess. But if I'm lucky, somebody will die here, and then it'll be a clear sign that I should not. I think the closest we've ever gotten is like, this region, so just before the mountain, but we lost somebody really early, and you know how that goes. Like, basically, like, first thing in the region, and so then I tried to just, like, play it safe and scoot on through, but it was... I don't remember who we lost at this point, but it was somebody clearly critical enough that, we had an issue. Okay. Okay, wow, 35. That's great. That's more than their max HP, and no bleed off of it? I mean, that's nice. Heal Hall. It's not nice, though. Sure. I'll throw this out here. Hate that I can't use... Oh, okay. I earn another hint if we make it to the mountains. That sounds fun. Okay, so he's really... No, please don't kill him. Is that enough for Death's Door? No, apparently. But he will be stunned, so there will be no healing for him. I mean, unless Paracelsus acts first. Okay, how about we go toe-to-toe? I mean, this isn't really how I would prefer to do this, but... Anyway, I do want to move her forward and stop having this poor runaway right there. Yeah, like a little game. Okay, so we want her to preferably, like, scoot back. Because I don't need... Okay, we use one of these. Oh, which means we'll actually be able to, like, put one of the candles in there. And stop having it take up a slot. Well, we could smoke screen. This one, will you die? You will not die. And you will be going as well. Okay, so sure, we'll throw this on you. And maybe you won't manage to, like, hurt our poor friend here. Yeah, all three of them get to go, huh? Okay, well, again, at least it's not the occultist, so that's excellent. Great to see that. Okay, Heave-Ho will push her back, right? No, because she's immobilized. Okay. We definitely need to use Cauterize now, though. Like, I'll tell you the truth, that is where we're at. You want some more laudanum, man? Like, I hear it's great. So clearly, I think it's really good for you. So he could die. You could try this. Okay, so that was a death blow for him, which, like, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This one will die to his own wounds. Bleed out is fun, but he still has a crazy amount of bleed resistance, so we may as well actually just go for the wicked hack, you know? Oh yeah, I'm in my mid-20s. What about yourself? So we got weird reconstruction for him, which seems like a pretty good idea. And we got a little Heave-Ho. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, nice, nice. I'll try not to relentlessly tease you about, me being old and thus, back in my day. Because I do really like to, I just think that it's going to be great to be old, I mean, sure, the aches and pains won't be. But, imagine if you had free reign to, just be crotchety, if you're already an inside cat, like me, then, it's perfect. Okay, I don't really want to I don't want to use battlefield medicine on this poor guy, because if we can get a cauterize out here, that would be the thing to do, Okay, so we have, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll get a cauterize. Oh my god, that was a death blow? I was like, no way. Cats are pretty cool. I don't know about this. We would increase stacking for combat items. And I think we were doing okay on health, but oh god. We should probably just roll. We don't need any of it. We don't need it. So I'm gonna leave. I think we could potentially do it. Yeah, I know, the stacking sounds nice. But look, we got 20 little sea stars out of it. Someone's aquarium is gonna be so happy, Okay, so the loathing is howling. Very nice. I don't want any more resentment. We can't handle it, at all. So there's an academic study, but we can't hit it. We'll have to go this way. So we could go left and then right. So, let's do it, I guess. Plus, we can't do anything that our occultist does not agree with, So, what? Oh, sorry. Whoop. Why does this keep happening to me? At least my keyboard hasn't died on me, because it has been threatening to do that. I swear, this thing needs to be charged all the time. I see, yes. Hey, the type has happened to the best of us. I just fat-fingered, just the going forward command here, which of course is W, but, yeah, it makes sense, but you reduce loathing with, not road battles, but the other one, right? Okay, he already needs a cauterize. We'll start with that. I know it would be nice to get some burnout here, but that's interesting. Look, we can hit him with a plague grenade, or we can hit him with an Octus Blast, because he technically is occupying both of those slots, which is pretty cool. Let's also weaken him. I don't need him going bowling with skulls or whatever and then really messing us up. That's not something that I need in my life. Okay. And then perhaps, well, bleed out's probably not necessary here. She could do a lot of extra damage, but we actually, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. Having a nice easy death blow like that, that's good stuff. Okay, so we will go ahead and throw this out here. Of course, we're just gonna burn a little tombstone here. In this case, theirs is not a tombstone. It is nice that they give us, the dignity of a tombstone, though, instead of just, instead of, our friend's, corpse, like they do for these. But presumably also, the monsters probably don't, bury their dead, whereas, we presumably do. What will this do? This will mark them with a combo, and it will pull them forward and get rid of the corpse. So, yeah, why not? Oh, it does also, though, wow. Well, he probably doesn't want all of their wrath, per se. But, sure, why not? Okay, well, we got the blight going. 12 for 3 turns. 36 is pretty good. Okay, all corpses used to be the gravestones. That makes sense. It's kind of a good placeholder art that they might have going on there. But it's cool to see how, even the ghoul, he gets a unique tombstone too, doesn't he? Which is, it's cool to see that. Well, the weakening curse is very self-serving there, but I think it's worth doing. Look at that. Okay, we got 2 dodges and 2 horrors, which, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's not the worst either. We could battlefield medicine, but nobody will actually get a heal off of it, and I'm not planning on letting him hit us again, so I don't want Ounce of Prevention to ever be useful. Sure, yep. Malaise, measured and steady. Oh, he resisted the burn? Wow, some people are so rude. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh, I should have done cauterize. I should have. I was just afraid. You know, I was worried he wasn't going to die because we need to get him to death's door. Yeah, and that will just stop that, so. Oh, is that so? All enemies who take 2 or more spots have custom? That's really cool. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, because, like, there aren't that many enemies that take up two slots. And it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to have them kind of duplicate the same thing. Cool. So, we'll just scoot through. Look at this. It's only 43 leagues to the end, but look, it looks like such a straight shot, you know? It's so easy, such smooth sailing, you know? Okay, we got some kind of freaky cache going on. I imagine our friend who has, oh, good, it's an Oblivion's Ingress. What a great thing for us to not know is coming. We seek glory in the jaws of defeat. I mean, who doesn't? New vials to test on unwilling subjects. See, this is what I mean when I'm talking about, like, science and how, like, you know, of course we're somewhat restricted by ethical concerns. Like, clearly Paracelsus is not, and I imagine that's part of their consistent kind of butting heads with the academy that they started with. So, blood bond, great. Maybe they'll become good friends now. Or, you know, maybe they'll just make their way towards a mental break. See, both of these guys here, that's not something that I want to see. Okay, wow, it actually landed, even though they had the dodge. I mean, I'm pleased. Okay, we'll start, oh God, we'll start with a cauterize, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, unless they're hostile, then they would, you know? Okay, so plague grenade would be good. One of them dodged, but we did strip the dodge from both of them, which is, like, that's worth something right there. Okay, so we got, yeah, an enfeebling miasma, which is not great. Yeah, no, shh, it's okay, it's okay. Well, true entropy's helping her out. Okay, Iron Swan did not, you know, did not perform as well as we'd like. Okay, have fun. Okay, so we will maybe try to we'll get this going. Maybe we'll hit this one. Yeah! See, that's what I'm talking about, although it didn't actually apply a burn to that one. Okay, the dodging is good because she has horror on. Okay, don't get upset about the crit. Don't get upset about the crit. Listen to me. Don't worry about the crit. It's fine. Okay, that's 6 health, and it's going to do 3 over. Yeah, I was worried that wouldn't work out. Oh, you try. You know, you try. Okay, he could weird reconstruction himself. Or we could try to kill this one before it has a turn again. Okay, that was successful. I mean, time will tell if it's going to kill him over this, because I don't want to use this. I would really prefer Paracelsus, but... Yeah, but we could plague grenade him. We could plague grenade this one, and then we would have no chance for it to do its terrible dirty work to us where it stresses people out. Okay, the death's door, that's bad. So if he dies, I mean, clearly that, you'll see that that's my fault. Which, I mean, it always is, but you guys are gonna know, you know? God, but if I medicinal herbs, then we can't cauterize. But we should cauterize because we have other ways of healing. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go for, God, I don't know. How about this one? Just because it doesn't have this the situation going on. Okie dokie. Let's see what we get. Yes, good job resisting it, because that would be a meltdown, and you don't want to see a meltdown. Okay, so we'll do this. We got a crit, which is great. I do think it's interesting and good the way that they've decided to have, you know, the way they decided to have, like, combo tokens and critical tokens, which says, like, I mean, like this one, right? Next skill's 100% chance to crit, and it's going to ignore some resistances. But I think that it's really cool they decided he healed for 0. Okay, great. Oh. I hope you enjoy being on Windows more than whatever you were on before, which I imagine was mobile and not like a Linux system, but I mean, that would be cool too. Okay, come on. You're doing great. Just don't have a meltdown. Just don't even think about it. He should do a weird reconstruction. He should. Yeah. We could do weakening curse. Right? And we could do it on the one that's going to get a crit. So that it's not as bad when they crit. Which, in fairness, it seems kind of crazy. But maybe, though, we could smoke screen it, too. And then maybe it'll be blind as well. Okay, the blindness did hit, which is great. Okay, wow. Okay, yep. You once healed for 0 HP and got a burn and was a crit heal, too. That's horrible. Okay, so it's also horrible that, of course, she did not get a resolute, but I wasn't expecting a resolute at this point when we were lucky enough to get that, you know, several times in a row. I mean, twice, but yeah. Yeah, on mobile, makes sense. Please, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Listen, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna cauterize, and you're gonna be doing great. Probably healthier than ever. Okay, the blood bomb might kill her. Might kill them both. Okay. Yes, you must fight it. Come on, be resolute, my man. Yeah, no. I mean, we didn't deserve that, you know. Please don't hit anybody. Don't hit him. Yeah, the miss was great. Keep that up. Okay, so he's at death's door. Let's do a little weird reconstruction. Okay, that's good. And I mean, the bleed and the burn that he has is not that bad. We can cauterize for her, and she's going to be feeling great. No, she's no quitter. It's kind of weird, since I do think we were talking about how she is kind of a quitter earlier, but I'm not going to be rude here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I hope that works out well for you. Okay, so I could make sure that this one dies. And there's something to be said for that. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. But, yeah, let's just do that. That's safe. That's safe, and it makes sense, and we should do that. Okay. We can cauterize you as well, but I'm concerned that there's going to be greater need for cauterization in the coming moments, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I mean, here we are with the blood bond again. Okay, 2 for 4 turns and 4 for 4 turns, which is, that's kind of a painful amount. Okay, a crit heal for 33 is nice. That seems pretty good. Let's go for this. We missed, well, at least it doesn't take the combo, at least it doesn't take the combo token, that's what they're called. I mean, that is, I think, you know, there's something to be said for that. 12 damage for 3 turns, which is enough theoretically to kill it. Theoretically. It doesn't have a combo on. I keep doing this. I keep being like, oh, this one's going to be so good. Oh, he's blind too. Excellent. Okay. That sounds neat. Yeah, I've really only had any kind of experience with Unity, and even that, like, not much, you know. Cool. So it has, well, we can't hit it with the burn anyway, so we may as well cauterize. We'll call it good. That was our last cauterize for this whole fight. But I believe in us, you know. I believe that we can get through this. Come on, don't prove me wrong, okay? Look, good bleed resist. Beautiful. We can throw another noxious on here. 18 for 3 turns. I mean, if this doesn't get the job done, man, I don't know what will. Okay. Come on, you're a death's door. This is enough for you. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. The occultist is nailing it. I'm quite proud of him. Okay, so we got more of that. We got adrenalizing ash, which, okay, can potentially make us speedier, but would give us a daze. Wait, yeah, a daze. A daze, not a stun. I like how even though like one is clearly much worse than the other. Oh, very good, very good. That was good to reduce the loathing. I really enjoyed the lack of loathing there. Look, 2 people want to go here, and frankly, I want to go here too. So it's perfect for all of us. I do, well, I probably don't need to put more of the stuff on there. Okay, that doesn't sound particularly polite, the, you know, I like you when you're quiet thing. But I guess, you know, depending how good your social skills are normally, maybe that is a really good thing to say. Okay, so this is cool. This is okay, but the flame is like never below 40. So what if we potentially did this, right? He doesn't miss that often. And I mean, yes, it is like it's a golden item, right? So of course, like anytime I see these golden items, I'm like, I should be putting them on somebody. But I mean, his range skills having more resistance, or you know, the death blow resistance piercing is good. I mean, it is. But here we are. Oh, neat! It's a painting. It's a painting. It's beautiful, you know. Bad omen when the sky looks like that. No, you know, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. There is something in the oils, the colors. Huh. So I don't know if it'll stress her out or reduce her stress. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, she got lost in time. And she got Jinx. I'm like a really big fan. Lost in time is insane. Making her speed be 12. I mean, the wind stress damage. Remove a positive token, 30% chance. That's bad. Okay, I'll be real with you. That's bad. But the Jinx is great. Like that one's pretty impressive. Okay, so let's scroll through here. We got this, you guys. We got this. I mean, now that we aren't... Another thing of loathing? Yeah, it is unfortunate that it seems to just make your people think that there are people they know outside. Like, the loathing seems to be quite ominous. This battle should reduce loathing, right? So I think we should take it. Okay, it's not certain death. Chill out. Okay. So, just regular friendly. Sure, we'll do this. Okay, so that's not a horrible relationship trajectory, let's say. You know, the balance there seems okay. Yes, they are elite enemies. Which means, wow, they're faster, they have more health, they do more damage. I mean, that's great. You know, you wanna really see them achieve their dreams, you know? Alright, we got a little heave-ho, which I think brings her... Oh, well, she didn't move anywhere. Cool, heave-ho for him. That should bring him backwards, right? Yeah. Which is awful. Oh, wait, spearfishing. It'll bring him forwards. Yes! Look at that. A place for everything and everything in its place. They completely respect, like, the turn order and, like, you know, the rank placement that we had going on. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is what I was talking about. You know what? See, the fish, they're in schools, you know? They should know how to behave, and for once, it seems like maybe they do. They do know how. Okay, so of course melee can't hit the back one, which makes sense. Weakening curse, though. I'd be happy to apply that to this guy in case he decides to actually, like, slam dunk us or whatever. Okay, all hands on deck is just gonna support them, and it's gonna be bad. Yeah, wow. Look at those tokens, man. Okay, so he's likely to dodge. Okay, he did dodge. That's unfortunate, but not unheard of, let's say. You know, I've never been spearfishing, but in fairness, I've only been ice fishing and fly fishing, and never what I call regular fishing. Which I imagine, in my mind, that's like all other kinds of fishing. So, you know, like, who am I to say if they're spearfishing, if they're doing it right or not, you know? We can't do any weakening curse right now. Terrible news, but whatever. We could pull somebody forward. There's no point in really getting rid of those. We'll hit this guy since we actually have a reasonable chance of hitting him. I mean, sooner or later we're going to have to do something with that guy with a 75% chance to dodge. That's going to be a little brutal for us. See, this is what I was actually thinking of. Okay, yeah, I was like, look, if he dodges it, he dodges it. It's not like a huge loss. Sodden rigging is not great. And they're stunned. Okay, so that's kind of a huge loss. When I was speaking of huge losses, this is kind of an appropriate one. He can probably do weird reconstruction on himself now, right? Whenever his turn comes up. Please don't kill him, by the way. Okay, perfect. Good dodge. With the jinx going on, chef's kiss, you know? Okay, so we'll go for this, and he should die. And obviously he's not going to have a turn for a while, and he's not going to die to his wounds either. Ah, beautiful. That's good news for me, I guess. So he could do weird reconstruction, which of course is smarter. It's smarter. We have to do it. Okay, a 14 heal, and he didn't bleed. it's probably, you know, it was probably worth the bang for my buck there, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so True Entropy did not hook me up the way I wanted it to that time. Alright, well, we'll just throw one of these out here. Free Death Blow Day. Not bad. Okay, wow. I mean, yeah, she was vulnerable, but oof. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Well, he can do weird reconstruction anywhere, anytime, any place, apparently. This will give him unlimited power. Okay, same thing for him. So there's not really... This moves him forward. But that's like the only benefit that we would have there. So I'm okay with this. I'm also okay with running and hiding. I mean, obviously, but the regen will be nice. Putting her closer to the front again is also going to be quite good. We get an ounce of prevention, but I'm not too worried about that. Sure, let's just throw this out here. I mean, it should be easy enough to get this guy killed, right? 6 for 3 turns, 18 damage is not bad. I do wonder if I'll ever stop playing these games that force me to understand how to... Yeah, that's 6, that's fine. These games that, like, you know, expect me to have really, like, strong mental math skills. Using a Slay the Spire does the same kind of thing. And I mean, there are mods that kind of take that away for you a little bit, you know, if you, like, really don't want to. Like, Minty Spire makes it so that it tells you, like, oh, if the enemy's hitting you, you know, 3 times 6, you know, 3 times for 6 damage each or whatever. Oh, that's 18. You like how I'm reusing the same number over and over again because, like, it's the only one that's, like, fresh in my mind and I understand. Yeah, you know, the times tables are rough, you know? Okay, so everybody should die now. So it should be fine. Yeah, this death blow is fine. It's gonna be his turn next. She can't cauterize anybody. We do need a little bit more light, I would say. And this is fine. Then he'll probably die to his burn, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, the Fiend's strength dwindles, which is, you know, something that everyone loves to see. Okay, we got a pristine lure. Oh, it's a serrated trinket. I finally threw away those serrated fishing gloves. It turns out I shouldn't have, obviously, but let's take a look. Okay, we still have room in our pockets, so that's good. Everybody still has, like, stuff on. Oh, you don't. You do not. Okay, so we'll throw that out here. The Invigorating Intoxicant seems like it would be very, very useful if and only if we make it to the boss, which I think there's a reasonable chance that we do. Especially, hey, chill out, Paracelsus, we're totally gonna make it. I mean, think about it. You're here with all your best buds, you know? It's like the Scooby-Doo gang, you know? Okay, your blood runs cold as ice. You get more loathing. Okay, that part wasn't great. We're taking a lot of question mark paths, so I can't ensure you're not gonna see that. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that's bad. Okay. Well, let's see. The Hellion is hydrophobic, right? I think we should stock up here. And by that, I mean I think that we should take the mineral-rich spring water. I think we have to. It says, in this world, wealth without purpose is worthless. But is that not always true? Okay, so here's the bad news. We're going to hit loathing here unless this combat somehow takes care of it. And that means we're going to be pushed over to tier 4 loathing. You know, I don't know, electric boogaloo. Loathing boogaloo. It really does make everything a lot harder. It's giving us these worse enemies. You know, these, like, yeah, see, here's another thing of elite enemies, and it's 2 ghouls, which is really horrible. Okay, True Entropy's nice, though. Do we go for the one in the back or the one in the front? I mean, like, what difference does it make, really? Anyway, we'll hit this guy. We'll get the ball rolling. We'll find out what happens. Okay, so we have... I would love a Weakening Curse. I would love that. When he goes Skull Bowling, I want it to hurt as little as possible. Okay, see, that hurt a fair amount, clearly. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I think this casts horror, which is so bad. You know, for what I'm gonna call obvious reasons here. Sure, we'll hit this guy because this is our main focus. We got 5 for 3 turns and 3 for 3 turns. Okay, it's cool. Does he need battlefield medicine? It feels like he needs battlefield medicine. But I would love to cauterize him, but we're not gonna see it for a minute. God, okay, fine. We'll battlefield medicine him. Hey, we caught this in time. I do like how they give us weird medicine as, like, you know, an unlimited heal, but the only reason, like, why they justify that for us is simply because it has a negative, and also, like, you can't really trust it to heal you at any point. You know, you can hope, but it doesn't always work out. Okay, so I can't apply combo because Weakening Curse is busy. We could go forward here. We could do this. And this should give him, like, unrelenting power or whatever, unchecked power. Sure, he's somewhat likely to, like, spontaneously combust now, but that happens to the best of us, right? I mean, it's basically just like the equivalent of him feeling like he's eating a 5 spicy curry. You know what I mean? Yeah, he feels like he's going to spontaneously combust, but it's probably in his own head. Probably. Okay. Ounce of Prevention would be great if that were, like, necessary, but I'm not sure that it is. We will do maybe what we always do here, because, I mean, their bleed resistance is still really strong. Okay, 18 is primo. They're gonna, I mean, she's gonna have a mental break, which sucks, so that's gonna waste, like, a solid 47 HP out here. Okay, Rend is not good. Yeah, you should not surrender and let the beast claim you. I'm just putting that out there. You probably should not do that. Okay, 3 and he got bleed. But look, it gives him the perfect opportunity to have cauterize work on him. So horror has a 50% chance to just give you IC. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, could we kill him? We could. Like, he's a death's door, so potentially his next turn he'll just die, which would be great. And if she gets the death blow, will it help her mentally? It felt like it did, but I don't know if it actually did. In my mind, you know, that could spread. Yep, Okay, Skull Toss always stresses people out. Skull Bowling is just, you know, it's not good for people. I know it seems like it would be, but it never turns out to be. Okay, we got some Blight going. She's got some heals going, which is nice. We can even Iron Swan this guy. Cool. He doesn't have, yeah, Weakening Curse is the way to do it. It's a shame, because I probably should get rid of his corpse instead, but really everybody can hit him when he's back here in this position 3 and 4, which is, you know, where he lives now. Oh man, I shouldn't have wasted the crit on it. Well, it doesn't matter. Wasting the crit is fine, in this case. Perhaps not always, but, you know, I'd say it's okay. This time. Yeah, we can Iron Swan. Yes, you're bleeding a bunch, but True Entropy is there to help you out. Okay, he is weak, so the Skull Toss didn't do as much as it could have. The fact that it's routinely stunning her is really, it's getting old, I'll tell you the truth. Okay, he's gonna have quite a bit of unchecked power. Which for us is not super important, because I haven't really made that very important for him. Does seem like he's got a, 33% chance per each token, which sounds rough. Hello, would you like some mineral-rich spring water? It sounds delicious, doesn't it? Certainly better than tap water basically anywhere. Okay, so yeah, she's about to have a mental break, but she's done a great job of not having a mental break so far, even though, like, she deserves to. I mean, I guess having a mental break is not, like, a pleasant thing, but I'm just saying, if anybody deserves it, she does. She's done very well here. Come on, kill him. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, probably only a matter of time, though, especially, like, because we're going to hit loathing on here, and it's going to be, like, a really big issue, so that part's going to suck, but beyond that, you know, it'll be great. Okay. Oh, we also do not have the light up bright enough. I need to do something about that before people start showing up on death's door. Like, I tried to maneuver the carriage into that, and did I make it? No. But we tried. Okay, please don't carve out anybody's tongue, and don't threaten to. People don't like any of that. Oh, it's a cache, which is cool, but it means we're gonna have to throw out a bunch of stuff, because that's what it always means. Well, we certainly don't need the almanac. The leather strop is probably not super important. The apples and cheese is like to die for, though, man. Yeah, okay, so the confession boss is gonna get 10% max HP, and the flame went down 10. Okay, oh, and it also made people unhappy. Wow, everybody, like, hates each other now, too. Wow, that's unfortunate, huh? Okay, we've got... Somebody's carrying these, and so I want to throw those back on, but I kind of want to put on somebody else as well. Here, why don't you take more of these so we can really go ahead and amp up the flame again as necessary. I have to drop 3 more items, huh? Okay. Sure. I don't think I'm ever getting rid of anybody's max HP here. I hate this trophy. Oh, whoa, cancel. That's right. We have to put the trophy. Do we have to put the trophy on in order to get to the mountain? Because that really sucks. Okay, wax and oculent, I'm cool with keeping. We don't need pristine lure. We're not going to use it. See, like, this invigorating intoxicant is not good to have. Like, it's just, there's better things out there. But, sure, we'll get rid of the pouch of lye. And this way, if we make some more whiskey, which God knows we need, then everything should go fine, you know? Life does tend to strike you when you're down, or at least it feels that way. I wish that we had not made it so that the final boss is going to have 10% more health. Well, maybe it's a final boss that has, like, only, you know, maybe it only has, like, 20 health. So it's only going to be, like, a small increase. Okay, here's Oblivion's Rampart, so we've almost made it to the end. Which means we're about to make it to the mountain, which is cool. The Mountains of Madness. I love how they never call it the Mountains of Madness. That is clearly what they are hearkening to, like that Lovecraft story. I'm a huge fan of that. I think it's, like, really, really cool that they mean it, but they haven't said it, you know? And it's fun. Wow, that's horrible. Her being weak, plus it having, a little bit of resistance there. Oh, that's right. I was like, why is she so fast now? But it's because she's out of time. Not in that kind of way, although maybe in that kind of way, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put this on this guy. I know he can heal. Is this, oh, this is the Cardinal. Oh, okay, so he's a bit more than a deacon, huh? Terrifying. So I'm gonna throw this on him because it should burn this guy. Yep. Now we know what weakens them. I don't really want a plague grenade. I just want to get this thing dead, you know, so it can't, because I know that these two will heal. Okay, the Yawning Void sounds bad. Okay, it did mix up our party order. She's resolute. I didn't expect it. I genuinely did not expect it. Like, I thought we were going to lose all that. And plus she has an Iron Constitution. What? It gave her 20 max HP, so she got, like, a major boost from hitting Death's Door there. I mean, you know, from potentially hitting Death's Door there. It's cool. I'm proud of her. Okay. If we hit this one, because he has combo on, like, I think we should do it. I know. You know what else I think we should do? I think we should definitely not let us be, like, chilling in darkness right now. What the hell am I thinking, dude? Okay, so I'm gonna do this because it should apply burn to him as well. Yep. So, like, we get some burn stacks going. Okay, cool. She can't do anything, which is bad. I'll be the first to tell you that. Or, I guess I should say, you heard it here first. Oh, I didn't notice it has, like, weird little horns. It has weird little horns, too. Oh my god, it's so cute. Really, what incredible, fashionable decorations they have. This should be enough for it to die next turn. Like, next time it has a turn, which, of course, these other two people are going to have turns instead. Are they even still, like, people at that point? Like, I know they probably started as people because they're supposed to be cultists, but... Wow, that's impressive. I mean, battlefield medicine should hook us right up, but... Okay, you can use a glimmer of hope as well. And then we'll just, I don't know. I'd rather him move, but I don't want the Plague Doctor back here either. And he's better in the front than she is, so I guess this is how we'll do it. Even though this is atrocious. Okay, Adrenalizing Ash was cool. He gets another turn already. This isn't, again, where I would have wanted him to have a turn, but we'll go ahead and throw this on, right? So that he does not struggle too much from, well, you know, so we don't struggle too much when he inevitably hits us. So if it bleeds, which I'm not that interested in, let's move forward. Okay, easy. See, look at that. Enemies, they just fall over dead. We don't even have to worry about it. Like, that's how you know how smooth of a ride this is going to be. We're going to make it to, like, the mountain, and it's going to be like, oh, wow. It's that easy. Okay, we'll throw more burn on this guy, I guess. 10 for 5 turns, which, I mean, they're going to heal him, I think, so I think it won't matter too much about this, because, see, they've been exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Gosh, you hate to see when people do that. Yep, that's going to heal him. It was a crit heal and basically to full. Oh, it also removed his token. Wow. We've been stacking that burn for a while, man. Okay, so she was dazed. Nice. That's a crit. Nice. He's gonna have a stress, a meltdown too, huh? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I mean, it could be resolute. Right, but it is a meltdown, though. Okay, but he's gonna be fine. Listen, look, don't ruin your relationships with people here, okay? Okay, well, a weird reconstruction for 31 is good. Puts him back in the game. We can cauterize, too. We're not in a position where I feel like cauterization is strictly necessary, but I mean, geez, is anything else like that important to do? Let's throw this on him, I guess. This way he'll be blind for 2 turns, so it'll take longer before he does anything really bad to us. The Battlefield Medicine was worth it, I think, just to get rid of those. She can do an if it bleeds, which I don't care about. Let's just have her attack. I know that we maybe should make her move forward, but we're not going to. You heard me. Okay, so now we got this bad boy at Death's Door. Okay, it should miss. Yeah, the Yawning Void missed. Which I don't know how a Yawning Void can do that, how it can miss, but I'm glad, like I'm thankful for it, you know? Okay. We could Weakening Curse. It'll throw a combo and a weakness on him, so even if he manages to still hit us, yeah, that's right, stack those debuffs, baby. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we can throw this on him. Hey, oh, she doesn't, I thought she was like hydrophobic. No greater terror than cool, refreshing water. I'm not gonna give that to her. That seems like I'm trying to kill her. I don't know. It seems like we have a chance of winning this without spending the waters, and we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them at the mountain for sure. I can't imagine that we don't. Okay, we're doing 9 damage a turn on this guy. If it bleeds, baby, that's what I was hoping for. Throw some bleed on him too. Bleed, blight, and burn. And you don't have anybody here to like help you out. Ah, trammeled, trapped, held captive by... Oh, Jesus. Well, this one's probably not going to be... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so, wow. She and our occultist, like, they hate each other now, huh? That's, it's not great. For sure. Okay. Do I... Yes, I do. I do heal her. I'm like, do I heal her? No, for sure, we do. It's a real shame, because we've worked so hard to, wow, heal for 4. No bleed, though. That's good. We can cauterize, but I would say it's unnecessary, and I would love to stack more damage. You know, more burns, more whatever. Let's keep it going. Yeah, let's put some bleed on him. If it bleeds, well, he resisted, but... Well, I mean, it is a question. It's if it bleeds. Like, you know, not a guarantee that it does bleed, simply that it could bleed. Okay, we got Battlefield Medicine, which I'm not even looking at, apparently. I mean, let's do this instead. Let's keep this going, right? We're doing 17 a turn. Yeah, he's gonna hit us. Yes, that sucks. I mean, wow, the fact that it is 3, though. Like 3 per turn on that? That's insane. Okay, we will cauterize here. Like that heal is kind of too good to pass up, I think. Okay, and then he can just, yeah, go stabbing at him. That's good, that's good. I don't know why it took so long. Do you see it, like, just sitting there thinking about that? Okay. And now death blow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Beautiful. Does indeed look like that guy had his own unique, murder look. Okay, we're not taking Heartseeker, okay? Frankly, we're not taking Wounding Words. I'm pretty sure I already disposed of that one earlier. It's just, it's not like I wouldn't take a better trinket. It's like I don't want us to die needlessly. What? I'm not trying to throw that away. I'm trying to throw away Heartseeker. Okay, there we go. I do like how it looks like I keep trying to throw away the trophy, though. That's nice. Hope is seductive, isn't it? Yep, respite is within reach. Looks like we'll probably make it. Metal knot, I am working. No, I hear you, I hear you. Listen, like, you know, I'm working on some things here, too. Okay, so here we go. Oh, wow. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that we made it this far. Okay, so here we are. And we are looking at... Come on, tell us what in this is. The Curious Nag. The Scout's news is dire. Preparation is in order. Wow, so tons of great location scouting, which you may know we will have none of. Melophobic. Oh, he hates music. Okay, that's fine. She has become soft with less max HP, but she still has an iron constitution, so I'm cool with it. But a greater meltdown chance, which is terrible. You know, we never saw a field hospital this entire run. So that's probably been bad for us. If I had to, okay, yeah, hydrophobic, that's fine. Zoophobic. Okay, you guys are fine. Sneaky strikers, I mean, she likes being in the dark. Oh, her melee skills have more crit, but she never uses melee skills, so that's fine. You ready to see how bad these relationships are? Very unfriendly, huh? Alright, so let's look at what we got, because I thought I bought a pack of cards somewhere. I think I did, but I think that was a while ago. Hello, Provisioner. Do you have any? You have a pack of cards for me? You know what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's take the pack of cards and let's see if we can improve relationships. So, like, not really. Kind of, but not really. Okay, so these two. Alright. So they're doing okay there. We're gonna do it again. Okay, and it went better for them. Wow, that's really good. Oof, that's, like, extremely good. I'm very pleased to see that. Let's look at our in items. Somebody is sickly, right? Somebody was sickly. I guess somebody is no longer sickly, which is fine by me. So then who has the worst disease resistance? We got 20, 50, 30, and 60. So probably you. Not that it really matters if she gets a disease, but, you know, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. We got two people who can benefit from this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which ones to use, man. Let's see. So let's definitely take off the Glimmer of Hope for this guy. Let's look at the combat items we can give him. I mean, I do lean strongly towards an Invigorating Intoxicant when we're talking about, like, you know, well, this is before the mountain, though, because we'll have Oblivion's Ingresses that we'll have to hit before that, so we may as well put on bandages, which makes, yeah, I think that's cool, that's cool. The Glimmer of Hope in here. Okay, we look at what in items we have. Okay, that's alright. These are good, but, I mean, I don't know, the flame isn't usually getting that low. Okay, can we buy more apples? Okay, the answer is yes, but only one, which is disappointing, of course. Alright, I think I also, so we'll buy some bread. Don't even trip, man, it'll be cool. Okay, we'll buy some whiskey. Whiskey is kind of curing all of our problems these days. If you ask me, maybe not something that everybody feels is true on the team. I mean, I'm not the one who's having to, like, stumble out completely drunk and, like, fight, you know, otherworldly horrors. So, you know, that being the case. Okay, so these two are unfriendly. So we could... Wait, oh no, she doesn't drink anymore? She's become resolute. Of course, of course. Well, who else's relationships are bad? He's neutral with Paracelsus. Sure, sure. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. Okay, let's see. We do have some stress. Oh, we have the song, The Touching Dirges. I'd love to do that. Oh, he hates it. I have to select heroes. Okay, just everybody else though, except for him. Which is not great because then she can't improve her relationship with him. I like that it's become impossible to improve. Okay. Okay. So we have to equip this, right? Yeah, a trophy is required. So we will do this thing. I will upgrade that one. We have so many baubles, not relics. I called them trinkets earlier too. Okay. So let's look and see what people are at. So people are a little stressed. So some more provisions would be nice. The positive relationship chance, I'm kind of willing to do it just for... Yeah, well, we don't need the whiskey anymore, right? For sure. So we take this. Maybe the flame reduction is smarter. Look, I don't deny that it's probably smarter, but I want to try to get a positive relationship or two because we don't have any way of doing stress reduction. The only way we can have it is through these positive relationships. So without it, I mean, like, what's the, you know, what can we even do? So, let's look at the mastery trainers. We have 7? Excuse me? Did we, like, lose somebody and I don't know about it? Because that's nuts. He wasn't using this, Abyssal Artillery. Okay, I see. Run and hide, we've already upgraded. We don't use Hearthlight. We never use that. Cauterize Healing more is great, but I wish I had more uses. Like, that would be more exciting for me. I don't feel like that's super important. Maybe Blinding Gas is important. I mean, I think we have enough to upgrade basically everybody's skills, right? Okay, we can throw Iron Swan out there, and we can and we should. Bleed Out's not bad. If it bleeds, not bad. His Demon's Pull. Wow, okay. Is a lot better when he has... Okay. Well, we use Weakening Curse, like, constantly. That gives him another use case for his demon problem. Ounce of Prevention, maybe, we throw out here. I mean, why not? And then, I don't know, if it bleeds, would make it do a little more, but she has to be in that weird position. And then here, of course, same kind of problem, right? She has to be in a very specific position. Which is not, like, the end of the world, right? This would just, like, heal a little more, which, I don't know. Maybe that's worth it, but... Wait a second. Battlefield Medicine. Uses... Oh, no, it removes that still. Oh, it removes it on her, too? Okay. Wow. Like, even if she doesn't target herself, that's really cool. And then, shall we... Let's, yeah, I don't know. I love if it bleeds, but... Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. And we've upgraded a lot of the skills, which is kind of nuts. Okay, we got Autodidact, the achievement unlocked here. That's fun. Is there anything else I really need to do? I should probably do some stress relief before we go. Because, I mean, we can spend all the money now. We can spend all the trinkets, too, but unfortunately, I don't think I need anything. You know what? You know what? Maybe we do that. We go back to the Wainwright, because we don't really need this, right? Like, we're not going to encounter hazards now, so we keep... This is, of course, just for traveling, but we will be traveling down a path. So, let's do this. I think that's fine. We go back to the Provisioner. I look for some stress relief, but do we need 6? Because I don't think we need 6. Oof. But what else do we have? Mop and Bucket? Okay, so we'll try it. We'll try Mop and Bucket for, like, you. Okay, cool. Yes. Choring is boring, but no one's above it. And then, yeah, we'll buy the book for... We'll buy the erotica for, Paracelsus. And then we should be fine. We're selecting our route, which, of course, is just the mountain. And, well, let me make sure there's nothing else. No more inn items. No trinkets I need to do. Everybody's got something equipped. Looks like it. Oh, my friends, let's ride. Let's get to the mountain. I mean, let's first go and fight these cultists in between. Please be positive. Please be positive. Oh, yes, it's positive. Respectful's great, but I was hoping for hopeful. Okay. We never use ransack. I guess we're gonna start. And battlefield medicine only has 3 possible uses. Oh, God. They hate us. You know, this is our first positive relationship the whole game, despite keeping people, like, you know, liking each other in, like, the 10 to 14 for a lot of the game. Anyway, and these bleed skills are going to be terrible, man. You know, with the trinket that we have, I'm not happy about it. Anyway, we're doing great. We're enjoying a little snowstorm. I mean, think about it. Like, the last places that we've seen are, well, I don't know, maybe the ocean area is pretty cold, but the ocean's supposed to keep things temperate, right? So how could it betray us like that? It's impossible. It can't. I like how it's really making us, like, wait here, you know? Okay. Beautiful. Right, here's an Oblivion's Ingress. I think we have 2 of these we have to hit, but I'm not, not totally sure. I'm done running. This malignancy must not spread. How about you? Because you need to improve your relationship. Clearly, because there's going to be any relationship to salvage, huh? By the end of this? I mean, presumably not. Alright. Alright. An altar of resentment. Yes. Okay, so that's the bishop. I always want to call him the deacon. Or maybe I want to call him the bishop, but his name is the deacon. Let's find out. He's the deacon. Okay. Alright, let's Iron Swan this guy. We need to get him out of here as quickly as is feasible. So we'll do this. Be great for people to not take too much damage. What's up with games always, like, softening you up before the boss? You know, like, what, you think I'm not gonna, like, completely choke once I see them anyway? Like, I don't need your assistance in failing. Yes, you were unsure if you could withstand another. I mean, I hear you. It can be hard to know. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it resisted the bleed? Come on, man. It's messed up. Okay, we got a weakening curse, which I think we should just throw on this guy. Because I don't want him to hurt us very much. That's my goal. Okay, so we could smoke screen and blind him, which is good. It is. But what I'd really like is to get this thing to die. It's not going to. It's not going to. It might. Okay, that was a crit, so I think it will. It will die. Wow, we are quite fortunate there. Thank you, luck. I appreciate it. Okay. We could battlefield medicine, and it would remove those things for us, but there's nobody else we could actually hit with it, so disappointing. Let's just do this. I don't think we need an ounce of prevention, but I mean, that just sounds like somebody who won't admit it, you know? Cool. Weight of Worlds. Yeah, well, he was weakened, so that helped. Him being blind probably would have been even better, but what can I say? So, this guy, well, we don't really need to weaken him. I would prefer to just pull him. Yep, awesome. That's great. Good work. We can ransack now and she can't move. So it'll just cast a free dodge on there, which is awesome. Okay, we can throw this out here now, but do I want to? Maybe yes, but she could cauterize, so maybe no. Oh, man. See, this is like having cauterize there, just like encourages me to make what are clearly bad decisions. Oh, is that the Jinx? That's freaking sick, man. Okay, so we can do bleed out. I don't know if he can bleed. He did resist it. I should probably look and see if he can bleed. Can you bleed, sir? Yes. Oh, he doesn't even have that much resistance to it either. Okay, so Bonnie's gonna go next. So I'm just gonna let Bonnie go next, and I'm gonna keep just going hard on the noxious blasts here. 16 over 3 turns is pretty good. Okay, we'll cauterize you. And of course, yeah, the burn is still present, but you know, look, you win some, you lose some. We make the best of what we have. Okay. Yeah, Death's Door is nice. Be nicer if you would die, though. Man, he was blind, too. Like, how offensive. Maybe he can just smell us. Like, we're probably sweating a lot. I imagine we're very nervous. You know? You can probably just smell us. Okay, we don't get any rewards from that, of course, I guess, because we're here. But you could give us like you give us like combat items, right? You give us combat items. You could give us trinkets. You know, they're just stingy. See, they clearly have the selfish. I want to say perk, but you know, character trait. Yeah, the selfish trait. No one's gonna like them. That's all what I have to say about that. Ah, good. Here we are, the malign temple of the Iron Crown. Well, it seems nice, you know. Hopefully our Airbnb is around here. The Shambler's Altar. Look at this! You guys are facing our failure. The Seething Sigh. Stertorious Avatar of Ill-Concealed Rage. Oh my god, I don't even know what that word means. I mean, sure, we have context clues here, but that's incredible. Okay, we got lungs in the front and the back. This is breath. Increases damage. Oh. Removed if sufficient damage is taken. Oh, Jesus. Look, it has 150, though. Okay. Well, I heard a good tip earlier that we should go for the lung. And also, I mean, it makes sense because this lung clearly has a... there's no way you could pull it, right? Yeah, it's immobilized. Persists until the end of combat. I could weaken it. I don't know if it's going to hurt us. I mean, obviously it's going to hurt us, but, you know... okay. Well, Iron Swan. Got a crit on that, which is nice. We still have the combo here, so somebody else can use it. Okay, Wrath and Rancor. That wasn't so bad. The burn wasn't very nice, but it wasn't so bad either. Does somebody have laudanum? Oh god, I had somebody with laudanum earlier. Oh god, I forgot to switch the laudanum in. Oh god, I'm such a fool. Because I don't want to give her mineral-rich spring water because she has hydrophobic, and I suspect that will just, like, immediately cause some huge issue for her. So I don't want to do that, is the thing. I just don't want to. Here's a little plague grenade. Maybe it will enjoy that. Okay, wow, it has a lot of resistances. Like, 200 is a lot, I would say. Yeah, I would say that. I'm gonna smoke screen the middle. I don't want it to hurt us. You know, I'd like us to have a reasonable expectation that, okay, blind rage. See, turns out it was blind, so the rage part didn't work out. Okay, the shallow breath. Okay, it's doing something new now. Oh, okay, it's increasing the damage and such. That's not great. Let's try. Okay, but it's gonna, like, resist basically all of these things, right? Because, I mean, yeah, we have some okay tokens on us, but, I mean, we're not, like, infallible here, you know? We could stab it? We could stab it and start working on his, unchecked power. And that would be good. We can throw a nice little plague grenade back here. You know what we should do? We should Ounce of Prevention. I know it sucks, but we really... I mean, we have it here. We have it upgraded. I mean... Okay, we should Iron Swan. I mean, we're doing something. You know, we've done, what, 43 damage to it? It's not the worst thing ever, but okay, so we dodged the Hysteria, which is great, and the Jinx did something good for us, too. That was horrible, that Sundering Exhalation, wow. Can't wait for the Hellion to go ahead and... you know, have a little problem there. Okay. And by have a little problem, I mean have a mental breakdown. That's clearly what I mean by that. Okay. So her battlefield medicine could help her a little. 9 is not a lot. I'm gonna save it and see if we can do weird reconstruction. Of course, it keeps resisting. Pain shrieking is gonna freak out your friends, okay? Try not to do pain shrieking. Your friends will not like it. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know what kind of friends she has, but I mean, it doesn't seem like they've really enjoyed that sort of thing so far. Okay, come on, be resolute, be resolute. Yeah! Whoa, resolute. She's been resolute like twice tonight. This is what I'm talking about. This is beautiful. Yes, good job. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll do this. And there was no bleed from that either, so that was wonderful. Well, I don't really need her to run and hide that much, but I guess I'll do it. I mean, because mostly I need Boudica to get to the front. That's what I really need. Okay, blind rage. Yes. It doesn't hit for that much, thankfully, which is good. Okay, the shallow breath. It's the left lung that gets to do stuff now. Okay, so we should scoot back? I mean, I don't know if that really matters. Sure, I'll throw this on. This will be nice. Maybe I should be giving the water to people. Okay, so she can throw this on. And we get smoke screen. It's probably worth smoke screening. I'm gonna do that. Okay, even though of course I would like her to move forward. She has like a lunge. No, that's the graveyard. I keep calling. Now I tried to call her the graveyard keeper. I love the weird stuff. I'll say that, like, you know, must be her bag. Okay, so yeah, it's already got a combo on it, but whatever. It's weakened. It's got blindness. I mean, we should be okay. Wow. All right. That isn't what I would call okay, but okay. It's cool. It's fine. I'm sure everything's gonna go great. Okay, we got a little sundering exhalation. So that was another blind. That was a blind and a weaken. I'll have you know, so that just, like, that didn't matter. No point in putting those tokens on, apparently. Okay, and see, now he's got to use a weird reconstruction. I mean, he's vulnerable, so that's going to go badly for him, but... Okay, so we healed for basically nothing, and we did apply bleed. Okay, here's how this is going to work. You want to... Yeah, none better for your wounds than I. I literally just, like, gave you some, you know, like some bottled water. Okay, we're going to cauterize you. To kind of undo what he did. Okay, hysteria, that doesn't sound good. Honestly, it could have been worse. It's vulnerable. Doesn't seem like it's going to bleed very much, though. Yeah, it resisted. The fact that it resists these tokens so much is really awful, because we're really... Oh, no, not another sundering exhalation. You would shame us so... I mean, it looks like it. Please quit getting so many turns, okay? Jesus. How many turns does one giant lung monster get? You know, this is like some kind of, like, Marlboro commercial. Okay, so we could do if it bleeds, which I don't want to do. We can move her forward, and that's the only way we can do Iron Swan, which we have to do. I mean, he doesn't have any, right, but it'll go before him. So we should definitely do this so he's not just sitting at the... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Well, that was helpful. We can cauterize her, but then he'll get upset, and there's nothing I can do about that. Let's go ahead and give this thing some blindness. I know that it did a fat lot of nothing for us last time, but hey, look, at least that time it missed, huh? Okay, this guy's vulnerable now. I don't know why he's getting a bunch of, like, negative situations, but it's cool, it's cool. He healed for 0. At least he didn't cast bleed, okay? It could have been worse. Okay, hysteria missed again, too, but now we're out of... Oh, we're out of blinds just in time for sundering exhalation? Are you serious? Okay, come on, be resolute again? Look, it's fair, it's fair. You didn't... There was no reason to think that, you know, we would not see this. Yeah, I don't know that it sees into your coward's heart. I don't even think it has eye spots, okay? Like, it's probably not seeing anything, but, you know... Sure. Stress her out some more, too, while you're at it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, she's resolute, though. Very nice. Very nice. See, look, and now, like, her friends like her more. Her and Paracelsus are about to, like, you know, get married or whatever. So I hate to have to use battlefield medicine right here. And neither of these, we can't like get any free heals out for ourselves, huh? Oh, we can give him this mineral-rich spring water, and then we can use battlefield medicine on ourselves, and it was even a crit. Look at that. Now she's got some good dodging. We'll throw out a little cauterize. Yeah, we can't have you flagging. Okay, please, sweet baby Jesus, finally, we can throw an Iron Swan out here. It's been ages since we were able to do that. Okay, good, a crit. I mean, what would we do if it didn't get crits like that? You know, we'd feel lost. You know, we'd be like a babe in the woods. Oh, we got a crit heal for 1. Good job, my dude. That's Death's Door again. Cool. Wow, Death's Door for 2 of them, and basically Death's Door for Boudica. Okay, a nice shallow breath. Yes, nice. A little hyperventilating for the lung boss. Okay, we can't cauterize because that's not the nature of things. Sure, I mean, we're gonna die anyway. We may as well make it bright in here, you know? Okay, this will burn the middle part of the lung. Oh, it didn't work. Well, you know, okay. I'm not surprised about the death's door thing. We're doing great. Yes, I'd say we're doing lovely. If we cast this on anybody but ourselves, somebody will get jealous. That's okay. I can do this. It'll be fine. Okay, it would be best, of course. Okay, first of all, we're gonna medicinal herbs. And then, of course, it would be best if she passed turn. But if we could reduce the damage that this does... Okay, yep, that did go away. So it does feel like we have a better chance of living. I mean, he has to try to heal himself, right? Because he could cast the heal again. But I mean, of course, if she dies... Oh. If you survive this, I can mend you. Okay, you're full of crap because we're out of battlefield medicine. So please do not lie to your friends. Okay, we're taking a shallow breath on the left lung. Yeah, so the death's door, it's not healthy for you, I can tell you that much. Yeah, and so what we're looking at is like bleed out on this bad boy, and with a bleed resistance of 233, that doesn't sound worth it. We'll do this. But it's gonna get a turn again. Okay, Wrath and Rancor. Very nice, very nice. Sure. I mean, why not a little... Okay, I'm sorry that your relationships are gonna show... We got a crit for 67 on there? That was beautiful. It was truly quite incredible, but, yeah, okay, we can only cauterize her, the one who got, like, an incredible heal. Okay, we got a combo on this one. Yep, that resisted. Not surprised. Okay. Yep. Well, I'm gonna ounce of prevention, because if we can stop getting these burns and bleeds, right? I mean, there are worse things out there than a burn or a bleed, I suppose, huh? Okay, you were really close to, like, your 7th resolute, you know? But what a waste of a crit heal, you know? Oh, here we go. Okay, nice. Okay, what about you, Paracelsus? Do you want to take your turn now? I know you're only at 9, but I thought maybe you'd give in since everybody else was doing it. You know, if all your friends jump off a bridge, right? Maybe you should think about jumping off a bridge too. At least that's their strategy. Alright, y'all, we're gonna Iron Swan this thing in the back. Okay, we got 55 on it. Oof. Okay, Death's Door, but we're doing great, saying no to the Call of the Void. Thank you very much. Look, man, you don't have to like it, but you're not bleeding. We're not a traitor. You literally, I can't use the skill on you, okay? Don't be a jerk. Oh, a little burn. Wow. Blinding gas could hit these two, but it didn't, though. It could have, but it didn't. So that's neat. Ah, okay. Cool. That's Death's Door for everybody, huh? No, not her. Okay, Paracelsus. Yeah, enjoy your meltdown. It could be like a new, what good is Dominion over death, worse awaits me, don't die, have a method to test. I like that they have a variety of things to say. There are 2 barks back to back. Very fun. Okay, take a little shallow breath. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically holding my breath for the duration of this fight. You know, I don't want to play with a traitor like this lung is, clearly. Okay, we got a crit on that. Okay. We could Plague Grenade it. I mean, I don't know what else. Okay, cool, it missed. Nice. Okay, a little Hysteria. Yeah, I mean, target the one who's still alive. Oh, push her backwards, too. That's good. Okay. Wrath and Rancor. Death's Door. Oh, look at that! A repost? Because they're friends? Yeah. Alright, okay, her turn. So that's everybody, I think, has had a meltdown this fight. Okay. Yep. Sorry. The death extinguished. She can run no further. I mean, she died to a burn, too, no less. Okay, I think we gotta do this. He got a crit on it, so if he could cast it again, you know. He is speedier. Come on, cast it again, my friend. Hell yeah. Okay, well, you know, whenever the shallow breath is done with. Okay. Little weird reconstruction for our friends. Okay, 9 is not good, but no bleed, I mean, so how can I complain? Yes, please do target the tombstone. Okay, unfortunately, her positioning is bad. Let's switch. Alright, yep, blind rage on the tombstone. Again, I feel some blind rage about losing a person, you know? So, like, it's fair, it's reasonable. Okay. I wanted to Iron Swan, we can only Iron Swan on the front. I guess I could Wicked Hack and hope that it stops its breath thing. Yeah, because it's going to do extra damage to us, so... oh, well, he's not at Death's Door. Yeah, heart don't fail you. I hope not, you know, but we, you know, I don't know if we even know CPR out here, okay? Even if we do, you know, it's gonna what? Potentially crack your ribs, and think about how your lungs will feel about that. Because how your lungs feel about things is obviously very important right now. Because they're out here punishing us. So, let's look for... Well, we could Ounce of Prevention, of course. Or we could do a Plague Grenade, which will probably do nothing. We could Blinding Gas. That's a hope. Okay, well, it didn't work, you know. I mean, it hasn't worked yet, but, you know, I was hoping maybe it would. Look, we're probably not seeing another sunrise. You're not wrong, I'm sorry that it's come to this. She passes turn. She'll have a mental break, though. She'll have a mental break. Yeah, okay. The healing maybe wasn't worth it, huh? Okay. Yeah, oh, that's still not Death's Door, though. Okay, the burn is enough. Okay, that's Death's Door for everybody. All flesh fails in the fullness of time. Oh, loving that alliteration, though. That's good stuff. Oh, let's persevere. Let's persevere, shall we? So it's his turn. What? No, it's not his turn. Okay, bad. The death blow is bad. Alright, now's your chance. Okay. Well, a meltdown is reasonable here as well. You're able to resist, my friend. You'll be fine. Be fine. You're at Death's Door, sure. But you have a little weird reconstruction. It's gonna make you feel right as rain. You heard me. Right as rain. I need to get her forward one, which, I mean, I know. But if we get a forward one, then we could do Iron Swan, and maybe we could kill one of the lung pieces. And I don't know, maybe that's like some kind of vengeance. Okay, well, she's dead now, so I imagine she's not going to be doing any further Iron Swannings. And we don't seem to have any Necromancers. The Occultist is the closest we've got, right? But, I mean, there's no Necromancer class. Okay, and we'll just keep healing ourselves. We'll heal, it'll hurt us. We'll heal, it'll hurt us, and we'll just do that in perpetuity. Somehow we will outlast it that way. Okay, yeah, the Death's Door is not good. I mean, this isn't his first time being alone facing off against some kind of otherworldly horror, huh? Poor guy, you know? This can't be a pleasant fate. And imagine, like, having the misfortune of having it happen to you more than once. Yeah, death blow, but... An uncertain absolution. We finally got the achievement, It Happens. Which, of course, is us failing to win. But let's see what candles we get. Because I am quite curious how many we get. That was pretty good. Thanks. I'd hoped also that they would put aside their differences, but, you know, sometimes even the power of friendship doesn't get you through there. Okay, so 76, that's pretty good. That's a reasonable number of candles, and by that I mean it's like almost more candles than I've ever seen. But of course, you know the deal. I am definitely going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I mean, with this run alone taking us like 4 hours, you know, I don't know if I've got it in me for another 4 hours. It's like a full work day, and it was a little late here. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always. I always have fun, despite how crazy these things are. And yeah, with that, I will sign off. But thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.